That's what we're doing. From now on, we start Twitch way before we start YouTube. Because they're way more forgiving of the banter beforehand. Timestamps. You know the drill. You're doing fine, playing Satisfactory. Okay. I haven't visited that game in way too long. I have like 100 different games that I would love to play at any given moment. Only enough time for one or two. Yeah. You went to tech school to make almost 6 figures. Don't need much school. There you go. See? I went to school for 6 years. And I don't make 6 figures. That's more of a choice thing, though, isn't it? You know, your choice of major plays a big part of that, right? You're going to learn things that are gonna fulfill your personal ambitions. You know, are you going to school for things that will actually yield to revenue in the future? Or, you know, do you want to learn how to paint pretty pictures a little bit better, and you want to learn how to, you know, you can make a lot of money doing that stuff, by the way. I'm not saying it's not no path to glory there. It's just it's way lower demand is all I'm saying. You know, yeah. I did a mix. I went to school for artsy fartsy stuff and real world benefit stuff at the same time. And then I ended up using almost none of the skills that I learned in my real world benefit stuff. I used almost none of it. I feel like I used almost none of it. I mean, maybe it's just like a passive thing where you've learned how to, you know, do things. Macroeconomics, okay? I guess you just have a general understanding of how things move around and how flow of everything works. So like maybe that applies to your everyday life. I guess I never really thought about it too much because I've been trying to do this YouTube thing after I was trying to do a filmmaking thing, after I was trying to do a website production and commercial video business thing. Did a whole bunch of things until I arrived here at this time. Just like all of you have probably done a lot of things to arrive here where you are. But if you hadn't done those things, mistakes included, would you still be where you are today? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe that would be a good thing. Maybe you're not in a great place right now. Ups and downs, right? You get through it. I'm in a weird position right now because like I was up and then I'm on my way down right now, and then like I don't think it's gonna go low. I feel like I'm plateauing, which in a way plateauing is better than the big dip, but also how long is the plateau gonna continue? You know, when does the up come back? No. Got sucked into being a data. Okay, Blood Clover, welcome in. Try banished gameplay. I basically am. Every game is basically banished, isn't it? That's what we discussed this at length in previous videos and all that stuff, right? We've discussed this at length. Pretty much every game is banished. You know, when I play Surviving Mars, I am playing banished. When I play Endzone, banished. I play Tavern Keeper, actually, it's banished. Okay? Just saying. You know, big ambitions. Probably the least banished game on my channel. Actually, to be honest, that one's not banished, to be honest. Yeah. That's great. How you doing, Brian Cameron? Welcome in. Nice shirt. Hey, thanks, Durnham. I got it from Twitch. Obviously. Yeah. When you become a partner, they send you stuff. You could choose one piece of merch from their store for free. At least it used to be. I don't know if you can anymore, but like the official Twitch merch store, when you become a partner, you get the fancy little check mark that's almost meaningless. Almost. You get to choose, at least you did back 8 years ago when I partnered. You could one piece of merch from their store, they'll give it to you, send it to you. So I chose the message deleted shirt because there wasn't a whole lot of merch options back then that I was into. Like it was mostly just like hats and mugs, koozies, They had some socks, which they ended up sending me socks anyway, because there was a big old Christmas package that they, I think it was Christmas. They sent partners stuff. Like, I'll show you something. This is something they ran. I didn't buy this. They randomly sent me this. This is Connect 4, right? The game Connect 4, right? You get to put things in their proper place and stuff, right? But it's in Twitch's colors with Twitch's logos on it, right? So that's pretty cool, right? They send crap like that sometimes. Like, I don't know what this is. I think it's a giant eraser. It's the texture is like a consistency of an eraser, but I don't know if it really erases. Oh, actually, I don't think it erases anything because there is a micro USB port there. So I really don't know what this is. Maybe it's a hard drive. Either way, it's something that looks cool. I put it there and it looks cool. But. So yeah, I chose this shirt because I don't know what else to do. Could be a light. Have you tried it? I haven't. I'm just now thinking of what it could be. I haven't honestly looked at that thing for years. It's been there as a decorative item. I kind of go around my business and I haven't really even given it much thought. But now that it's been brought up, it's, there it is. Yeah, it's interesting. I like it. Yeah. 2, your youngest is out of the house. Man, Katie Cat, I will be... Oh my God, I don't want to think about it. I think I'll be 54 years old when she gets out of the house. Yeah. I'll be 53 when she graduates high school. At that point, like, I don't even know what I'm gonna care about by then. Like I imagine I have a completely different priority set at in my 50s than I do in my late 30s. I imagine everything is just a very different scenario. I'm probably happier. Probably happier. I don't know. Like you get to the point, right? We all want better things. That's my thing. I don't know when it's going to happen. I feel like it happens for everybody at some different point in their life where you're always working towards something. You're always working towards the next thing. You could be level 1 and you're looking at all the level 10s going, man, you're jacked. I want to be like that. And then you get to level 10 and you feel a good sense of accomplishment, but then you're looking at all the level 20s. You're going, man, I gotta get where they are. And pretty soon you're at like level 95 and everyone's looking up to you thinking, hey man, you got it made. Meanwhile, you're like, well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I've worked hard. But you see those level 110s over there, the 120s? That's where I want to be. There's always that next step. You just want to keep working towards. Never satisfied. But at what age, at what point do you go, you know what? I'm good. I don't need more. I got Clint Pope for 60 months. What do I need more for? I don't need more. I'm good, right? At what point do you get to the stage where you're like, you know what? I am where I am, and that's good enough for me. At that point, that's when you've reached happiness, I feel like. That's when you've reached the true happiness. Catharsis of life is set in, and then we die. that's pretty much, well, I know where I'm going to die now. That's pretty much it, right? I feel like that's the thing. Like I'm not there at all. I have aspirations. I have things I want to work towards. They're not even related to this, I mean, that's the hardest part. For a lot of the smaller streamers who are like working their way towards partnership or affiliateship, right? You think, I just want to get to partner. And they don't even realize that once you get there, that's where the real work starts. Because like now your goals are not superficial. Your goals are not external anymore. You don't have some external factor telling you where you need to achieve. You've checked all the boxes in your dashboard. Now what? Right? That's where it really begins. That's the hard part, Like for YouTube, it's a little bit different because they've got all those like play buttons or whatever, but those are all like superficial things. They don't mean anything. To be fair, the silver play button meant a great deal to me. That was awesome, but I'm not like, I need gold. That's 10 times what I have. So I'm not really there yet. Maybe if I get to like 800,000 subscribers or something, maybe I'll then be like, okay, at least it's in reach. So now I can start thinking about that. But I don't have that in my head right now, you know? Yeah. What time does the gameplay start? When I feel like it, Martin. I don't know what else to tell you, man. Yeah, I like to talk to people, bro. You know, at the start of the streams, I typically like to spend at least 10 or 15 minutes talking to people. You know, the stream's been running on Twitch longer than it's been on YouTube because, like I said, YouTube people are way less patient for that kind of thing. Example. But we'll get to it. Yeah, we're almost there. You kind of gave up on improving your life. Why? I feel like that's the only thing you can do is constantly try to improve. We're never good. We're never solid. It's the next level. It's just the next level, you know. But that's what I'm saying. Like, at what age do you look at the level you're at and say, you know what? This is where I'm staying, and I'm content with that. That second part's important. This is where I'm staying, and I'm content with that. You've reached your final level because you're content there. And you have no aspirations to do more, right? I feel like for me, it's probably going to be when I see my grandkids. That's probably where it's going to be. I think in my 60s, because like I said, I'll be like 54 years old when my daughter graduates high school, I'll be like 53, 54. I don't know what age I'll be, somewhere around there. So maybe I'll have grandkids in my 60s. You know, my son's 10, so that I got hope for him. You know, maybe he'll give me some grandkids. But I think at that point, we're just like, okay, now that's where I think it really goes. Now it's no longer about necessarily my own personal aspirations. Now it's like, how can I support theirs even more? I think that's the part where I'll plateau, probably. I need more chatting in my life? Yeah. I need it, you know? Like, that's the whole point of this. I'm going to do this one day a week, you know? One day a week, we can suffer through 15 minutes of chatter and a whole week. Okay, I think we can do this. I know. The Gen Zs might disagree. All right, all the alphas are cringing, but I think we can do it. All right, life doesn't happen in 15-second TikToks. It happens in these deep conversations with this chill music behind it. What is this? This is awesome. I just turned on the thing and it's doing this. I wish I had one of those bots that'll like tell you what the song is or whatever at the bottom, but I don't have that integration. I'm using Apple Music anyway, so it probably won't work with it. Although I think Nutty had an extension for that. Yeah, Nutty's awesome. If you're a content creator, you know Nutty. If you're not, then you probably don't. He pretty much makes content exclusively for content creators, so. But he's a pretty cool guy. Bantering with Char. Yeah. I'm at the age where I appreciate the talking segment even more than the actual gameplay, so especially from coming from somebody my age. There you go, Mr. Colt. Yeah. Okay. I want to be somebody who, like, anybody can. Here's my thought, right? Anybody can play a video game. Anybody can get on the stream, put their camera on the screen, and play Surviving Mars. This is not unique. I'm not a special butterfly. There's nothing really truly unique about that at all. It's the personality. It's the relatability. It's the conversations that we can have while I do it. That's the part that differentiates, and that's the part that's more meaningful to me, you know? So, yeah. That's the most important part, I think. Anyway. You'll be 65 when your youngest are 20? Ugh. Doesn't that just like... doesn't that feel unfortunate, though? Doesn't that feel unfortunate? Like, for me, I look at that and I say... Like, am I going to live to be 100? Because I would really like to see how they end up. You know, I really want to see... I don't just want to see my kid grow up and get married and have a kid. I want to see how did his kid turn out, right? Because that I think is a really good reflection of how I did, right? How he turns out isn't necessarily the full picture, but like how his kids turn out, that's a good reflection on me. I feel like, because it's one of those things where he's learning, for better or worse, he's learning parenting via being parented, you know, because he's not going to have any experience doing that on his own. He's not going to have any experience knowing how that works. He's experienced the other side of it. And like, I went through that as a kid. I went through that whole thing where it's like, I don't like my dad. My dad sucks. He's the cop. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to tell him things that are wrong because he's just going to judge me. Like, I had those notions. And then I grew up a little bit through high school, college, whatever. High school, not so much. High school was worse. High school was like, okay, my dad can no longer yell at me. Now we need to get physical in order to, yeah. So like that had that. But then I got to the point where I'm a dad. And click, just things make sense. And I just like look back at all the things I thought about and I went, damn, boy, was I dumb, you know? So now I understand. And so like, how can I use that information and use that understanding to change for the better, you know, improve upon the last model. I'm supposed to be an improvement on last year's model, right? And then he's supposed to be an improvement on me. So how do I transition that to get him to be an improvement on me, right? That's the thing, right? Yeah. That's the thing. We running ads? I don't run ads. Twitch does. Twitch does all the time, and I can't stop them. But I don't run ads. If YouTube's running them, if Twitch is running them, it's not me, man. I wish it was different, but it's not me, you know? I wish it was different. I do. I really do. Tis what it is. Where's my dashboard for this? I need to open that up so I can get going on that. I gotta mark the spot so that the timestamp people... Oh, I need this. Lovely. And then I need to kill that music because it is not correct. It's very good. Everyone does that the best they can. Yeah, exactly. And I have no idea what that's going to look like for me, but I'm hoping that I get old enough to where I see it. I'm hoping I get old enough to where I see it. Yeah. Vam says he's 53 in 14 days and your youngest will be 1 next month. Oh, I mean, isn't that just a little bit? I don't want to like cram into that, but like, you know, isn't that just a little bit depressing? Just like the idea, you know, we all are limited time. You know, we all are limited time. So like, yeah, you'll get to see them grow up. But I mean, do we really get to see them grow up? Because like getting to 20 years old is not grown up. It's an adult, but it's not grown up. You know, you think it's grown up when you're 20, 25, you think you're grown up. You're not. You're not yet. And then, you know, like you're an adult, but that doesn't mean you're grown up. And then like even me, I wouldn't even say I am because we're constantly evolving and changing, but I want to see how they end up. I want to see where that goes. You know, show me the epilogue of the story after the credits. I don't know, man. It sucks. Twitch is being aggressive with the ads. I'm sorry. I want to stop them. I do. I just can't. I want to. Is this too loud? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Might be too loud. Yeah, I didn't leave the house till I was 22. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Martin! Hey, man. Thanks for becoming a member. He stuck around. You see that? He was just like, when's the gameplay gonna start? And I thought he was just being impatient. But, you know, because I can't read really well, and it's over the internet, and I can't see attitude. So I'm just like, well, this is what happens. And he stuck around, and he's cool. He's a cool guy. Everyone say hi to Martin. Thanks, Martin, for sticking around and becoming a member. I appreciate you. Thanks for that. Which way did you learn reading? Phonics or 3 queuing? I don't even know what 3 queuing is, so I'm gonna say phonics. I mean, I remember Hooked on Phonics. I don't know if that's still a thing. I feel like this is too far away. Yeah, turn it this way. There we go. I feel like I'm like constantly doing this to talk to the microphone. I feel like Hooked on Phonics was the thing when I was a kid, so I don't know. I feel like that's what it was, though, yeah. Cute when they sleep, right? Mm-hmm. That's the only time my daughter is... My daughter is extra. She is very extra. My son, way easier. He's like a night and day difference. Now he's getting more complicated. In 10, like he started to get more complicated because now he's getting preferences that change every week. He's like, I want one of these. I was like, okay, that's cool. We'll think about it. And the reason I'm not buying it for you right now is because I don't think you'll want it in a week. It's changing all the time. And that's okay. You're young. You want to explore different things. You know, I've given him a healthy mix of all sorts of stuff to do. You know, I've given him a guitar to try that. He gets piano lessons a little bit just to see how that works. He's got a keyboard at home in case he wants to dink around with it. He doesn't. You know, he's got a baseball glove, but he's also got a football. But he's got a basketball with a hoop in the. But I also got him a hockey stick and rollerblades. He knows how to rollerblade. He's got like 2 different bikes, but he still wants the motorized scooter, and now he wants one of those e-bikes. You know, they're just expensive. They use it for a little bit, and then it goes away. They don't want it anymore. Yeah. So it is. 3 queuing, looking at context, guessing what word fits and such instead of reading out letters. Basically a system that teaches kids exactly the opposite of reading. That doesn't sound like what I went through. It doesn't sound like what I went through, yeah. So yeah, God, yeah. Yeah. Girls and boys, I found girls are more maintenance as kids, just my opinion. Oh, yeah, my daughter is extra, dude. She is so much extra. Oh, this is good. Hi. This is great. Isn't this good news, everyone? Are we feeling like this is good thing? Is a good thing? Game cannot be loaded because it requires a map that is not present or has a different version. Paradox, you sent me this game. Paradox, you sent me this game like the day before it released. Why? How did you invalidate this? How you do that to us? That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna load it anyway. That doesn't seem right. They wouldn't do that to me. No way. They had to have learned their lesson by now.
Heavy drone workload.
They changed the voice. You hear the voice? The voice is different. They changed the voice. Actually sounds way better. I think. Just a little bit, you know, more personable to me, okay? I'm not going there. Don't read out of context here, okay? Don't do this, but I resonate with a native English speaker speaking English. That's it. That's all it is. And she sounds more native speaking. I mean, it seems like it's working. I have a huge oxygen and water deficit now, though. So that's neat.
Sector scan.
I can double click this and it actually zooms to it now. I tried that before. It wasn't working. So that works now. And my research is almost done here. 98, 99, 100.
Research complete.
Go get that now. What is it? What was the research I just did? I don't remember. It was one of these things. Huh, I mean, it looks like it's working. I can't even launch the game. The game failed to be initialized. Really? Yeah, verify game files. Maybe that works. I don't know. Like, the fact that it told me it couldn't load and then it loaded anyway, I'm hopeful, but like, what if there's a bug now? Now I'm paranoid because we're so early in the playthrough and I kind of want to like, do I need to start over? Oh, I bet it was farms. Did I just get farms? I hate how they're nested. Like, I don't like this nest. I don't like the nesting. Put this... Let's put it here. If you're gonna nest these things, at the very least, make the one that's here the last one I used. Because, like, this is... I don't like this. I liked it better when they were all streaming longly across the screen. Oh my gosh. Katie Cat, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Says, I honestly depends. I find my son way more maintenance than Maeve. She just basically is the most agreeable of my kids. I think largely depends on how you raise your kids. On gender stereotyping. Wow, shots fired. Shots fired. She's judging my gender stereotyping parenting strategy. It's not mine. You'll be happy to know that my wife does most of the work with her. Which, honestly, is not a good statement to make, and it should be changed. But I admit she does definitely interact with my daughter significantly more than I do. I have taken sort of a role of interacting with my son more. Which is, it's not to say that we're entirely unbalanced, but that is kind of how that has turned out. I'm going to put another drone hub right here, I think. We need to cover this area. So I'm going to put that down right there. And then politics. Oh, joy. Everybody's happy, though. Okay, not the church. I think I want bonuses from research sites and vistas are increased. Crowded living. Unlocks a set of birth restrictions. I don't know if I want that. Building codes. Reduces all building costs in concrete and metals. Well, that's where I want to go. Let's prepare that. That's where I want to go. Absolutely. We got this side over here now, too. Outstanding. Very high grade. And then the swirly marks. Lots of swirly marks. If you haven't researched inspiring architecture, you should be fine. I should be fine?
Anomaly found.
Why? Have I? Have I researched this? I don't know what aspiring architecture looks like. I feel like it would be in engineering if it was there, but maybe not. Water reclamation. I haven't, so I'm fine, I guess. Because the game has a game-breaking bug that fixed the... Oh, okay. Okay, so they fixed a tech that would have broke my game before I got to it. See, streaming once a week helped, because I probably would have gotten to it had I been playing it every day. So that's nice. Might cause save games to be corrupted. Sure, sure. Burger McBurger! Thank you so much for the resub there, 9 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Have you been, Burger? Long time. Dang, dude. Hope things turn around for you at least. If you're not alone. Been unemployed since July. Yeah. Bluesy will be fine. The dude's super smart. He'll be fine. My boy's wicked smart. Let's land that. That's colonists, right? Got to remember. I think that's colonists. So colonists coming down is good because a lot of these buildings have no jobs. This is done. We do need to improve our oxygen production. Let's focus on our weaknesses before they kill us, right? So we'll go ahead and put this right here. Yep. Pop that down right there. Let's get another storage tank for that. Probably right next to this, I guess is fine. We'll just jam all this stuff as close as possible to each other. Is okay. Yep. From there, we're going to need more moisture vaporators, but I can't buy them. I don't have enough money to buy them like that. So we have some options, though. I can get access to this groundwater and this groundwater, which are really, really far away, but perhaps it'll be okay. If we can get another drone hub to be here, it might be able to cover that. I think actually it'd be better to put another drone hub over this way, though. I can almost reach that. gonna need another one, darn. If I put you here, you want it to be in range of the other one so they can, you know, maintain each other. And then I guess I'll put this one out this way. Yeah, we'll say maybe right here. That way we can get that concrete supply too. It's a little weird, but we can do that. Let's do that. Okay, so we got a big construction project ahead of us. We got 390. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got 1.3 billion now. We just got this done. Okay. Mars crowdfunding. It'll buy us some time. And we have enough fuel to fill that up again, so that'll be nice. We'll send that back to Earth and bring more vaporators. Yeah. What I mean by that is we don't make her wear dresses or play Tea Party or whatnot. She is just as happy playing Earth Wars, murdering lightsabers and Star Wars. Yeah, sure. I get it. My daughter likes what she likes, so it just happens to be dresses. You know, it just happens to be fluffy stuffed animals and Minnie Mouse. She's just infatuated with Minnie Mouse. So basically, whatever Minnie Mouse would do, that's what my daughter wants to do. You know, she just does what she wants to do, man. It's okay. No, I don't consider that to be reinforcing gender stereotypes. I'm just giving her what she wants. It probably doesn't. It probably helps that my wife is like super excited when she likes those things. You know, she tends to be excited about the daughter's excitement in those things. You know, which kind of maybe reinforces a little bit. But like whatever. I don't know. It's what it is. I would like this done as soon as possible. Guys, please do that so I can get all this stuff managed. Look at these things just sitting there doing nothing. Come on, manage them. And then also here, and then after that here, which I'm going to need to get... There's research that makes these things not need wires. Are we close to that? Safe transports. I know there's research that does that, but I think it's further down the tree. Luxurious trains, that's new. Colonists no longer take comfort penalty while traveling. Probably should have trains. We're going to have to get trains at some point. Recon and expansion is going to be something we're definitely going to do a lot of, just not quite yet. Large stations, that's for trains. Wow, they really put a lot of stuff in here. Now, like, they're really suggesting that I should go down trains. Utility crops. More applicants could be okay, but I'm thinking I want a dozer. Dozer would be nice to have. I'm gonna get a dozer, and then I don't have any one of these transport type rovers yet, so I gotta work on that too. More probes. Cheaper. Deep scanning, not that useful to me yet. Remote farming could be good. Decommission protocol is great. And why don't we... Yeah, we'll go micro G. All right. That's a good. Yeah. Stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason. Sure. Yeah. Because people labeled them that. Yeah. Yeah. That's a form of stereotype. Reinforcement for the stereotype. Yeah, exactly. Like, what am I supposed to do? You know? Am I supposed to say to my wife, hey, don't be excited. Don't be happy. All right? Because it might force her to be happy about those things you're happy about. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna do what feels right, and that's gonna be it. You know, whatever. It's good. I'm all right with that. I'm too simple-minded for that kind of stuff, man. Can we... Guys, we really need to get oxygen under control. Let's go. Why is it taking so long? When everything's a priority. Everything's a priority. Therefore, nothing is. I need this rocket launched today. so that I can get the vaporators as soon as possible. And then we'll build out here. We'll go do a water extractor right here. Probably right there. Seems good. And that will tie that, and we'll bring the pipe over to one of the domes from there. And then on this side, it's got to go around this, so I need to flatten this, which is just, I don't have the, there's the drones. There's the drones. Now we're getting the metals. See? It's all good now. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah. Bluesy, do you keep changing the color of your name? You probably don't, but my interface has your color changed. Your name is 3 different colors on my screen. The latest, I could show you. Oh, okay, that's what it is. No, it's you're talking in Twitch and YouTube. Why 3 colors? Your name is pink, like Katie Cat's name. Then you got the dark blue, which is Twitch. It was pink in Twitch, and then you've got the yellow in YouTube. Weird. I don't know. It's probably my window, okay? It's probably not even a real thing. Launch. Goodbye. Hey, Digital, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, Mr. Hot Tips. Hi, Kyle. Wow, that's old. You can tell someone's OG if they bring out the hot tips. I think YouTube changes it when you reconnect. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I got like the Leo DiCaprio thing going on. Like, yeah. I was wrong. The first color was not Twitch. It was YouTube. Okay. Yeah. So you've had 2 different colors in YouTube and 1 in Twitch. Okay. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. That whole combined chat thing, it's probably only on my end, okay? It's fine. Let's just ignore it. You can just say it never happened. Okay? It's all good. It never happened, guys. All right. So we have the oxygen thing under control now. That's fantastic. The rocket just lifted off. We're going to try to get this water, which is only low grade, but it'll be good enough. I think it'll be good enough anyway. I mean, once we get this farm, it probably won't be, but the reclamation will happen. So, okay, maybe it will be. And then we're also going to send down polymers because I don't think any of our tiles, we got 2 here. Loudest song ever. Yeah, just the 3 here. Okay, well, I mean, I could also, I guess I could have my single drones go out and get it, but nah. Anything else to research? No. I'll just have my dudes sit over here, I guess, and wait for any of these to come online. And then we just need to get like a drone to go grab some polymers. I'll just bring it down with a rocket. It's fine. All right. So hopefully this finishes pretty soon. We have all of that done. This will pop all the drones out with it too. So we have even more logistics. Well, okay. I mean, once we have power cables, we'll have more logistics. Can I pass this through here? Can I do that to a pending structure or no? Guess we'll find out. I am going to connect the tunnel, but it's not built yet, so I have to wait for it to be built. If I can't pass through, then, well, then I'll put a frickin' Sterling next to it then.
Sector scan.
Research points received. Oh, yeah, look at all that. What's our research right now? Systemic training. Okay. That's good. I need that. We're good. We're fine. Can drop a polymer prefab. It's worth it. I did. It's right here. That's polymer factory anyway. But they're not working there yet. They have to do that in the second shift. I mean, I could change their shift. And eventually I'll have multiple shifts running. I just don't have the people yet, so I need to make sure that I have food production for that many people, which is what this farm is going to do for me. Probably have 2 or 3 farms in this, honestly. I think probably... Yeah, we'll probably do 3 farms in this total. Put 1 here, too. All right, water reclamation is going to finish, but I'm going to hold off on it because I don't want to maintain it. So we're going to stop that construction. I don't want to maintain it just yet. Stop working on it, please. There we go. And it will just stay unfinished and therefore take no maintenance until I'm ready to use it. Cool. Metagaming. No, the answer is no. You cannot pass power through like that. Okay, now we know. Well, since that doesn't work, I guess we'll take and... Yeah, we'll just remove that, I guess. Sure. And then once this is built, we'll connect the dome. And then this will be powered then. It's fine. Mars! Space! What's up, Trogdor? Yeah. Any new games on your list to try or play for 2026? I wish I could say I had a whole lot in my head. But the only games I have in my head that I'm going to be looking to play in 2026 are ones that are already announced and are already on my Discord like list. If you're not aware, my Discord server has a content plans channel. That channel updates like in real time to show people what I'm working on. But it only updates when I visit Discord. I haven't actually visited Discord, but so it's probably out of date at the moment. But there's a future plans part on that channel that kind of shows you what games I'm paying attention to, what I'm looking at. And people can add things to my radar constantly. You can recommend games in there and everything, and I want this. Vote.
Vote passed.
All those things are cheaper now.
Faction opportunity.
Sweet. New faction opportunity. Build a farm in Floating Dream 1. Why do I have to do it in Floating Dream 1? Can I do it in Floating Dream Heart of Autumn? Let me do it in Heart of Autumn. I can gain Ark's approval by building a farm in that specific dome. No. I'm not going to let the Ark dictate the organizational structure of my camp, okay? We ain't doing that. No thanks, Ark. I need to send a cargo rocket. So we're going to get, just to keep people, alive for a while, let's get 2 more moisture vaporators with the money I got. We'll grab 2 Sterlings, and we'll grab some polymers that we can use, and maybe a few extra drones just to help out with the logistics of everything. Launch that. Okay. Because we need the polymers. We're going to need electronics too. We're going to need that. We do have a small machine parts factory, so we are able to at least make some machine parts. Probably going to need a small electronics factory at some point. This is done. Now we have wheat 20%. Let's do the soybeans, and we'll go... we'll just go soybeans, yeah. Go back and forth like this. It's probably better to just do soybeans twice because it adds soil quality. So we'll just do that. It's fine. To be honest, I found that the politics is not that big of a deal for the most part. Yeah, it's really not. It's not a significant part of the game. If they put a lot of their efforts into designing that, it doesn't show. That's my opinion anyway. If a lot of the development time was spent on that, I just don't think it's very well implemented, and it could have been better. It could have been so much more, and it just isn't. And they might still change that to make it more, but for now it's a nothing burger. Let's put this right here. All clear, it says. Yeah. Stick it right there. I'm just now noticing that power cables and stuff are right here too. In the build menu. There's like a shortcut directly to them. Wow. That's cool. And yeah, I know there's hotkeys and stuff. I just never remember what they are. Here I am trying to figure out which ones they are. C for cables. Cool. P is not pipes. It's V. You know, I'm so used to not using hotkeys that I have a total lack of care.
Drone workload.
Hey, I just brought drones, okay? So don't give me this heavy drone workload stuff. I just brought them with me. And as soon as I get this operational, then you'll have even more help. So, you know, let's get this built and then we're good to go. That's doable. We have a -4 on the water. God, we need water so bad. Can we build the pipes, please? Construct the pipes, please. There we go. Then upgrade that one. And upgrade that one. That should help us with our laws revoked. Uh-oh. The following laws were revoked due to lack of required upkeep. Building codes. What? Lack of required upkeep? The law had an upkeep requirement? Reduces all building construction costs in concrete and metals by 10%. Upkeep per soul is $50 million. Holy moly. I didn't see that part. So I'm just broke now. I've been paying 50 million each soul. Was it me or everybody? Because everybody benefits from the laws, right? Or no? Maybe that's not how that works. Knowing video game design, that's probably not how it works. Hey, Twitch, I see you trying to make an ad. Guess what? Haha, snoozed. No ads for you. I guess that's for me, right? I'm taking away my own revenue. Trying to give you guys a better experience, taking away my own revenue, right? Even on Mars, taxes suck, right?
Dust storm approaching.
Oh, good. A dust storm is going to kill my water supply. Oh, it's going to destroy my water supply so hard. Okay. I need you to finish, don't I? And I need this done. And I need this done. And pipes need to be built to make that happen. So we're going to have a pipe go from here all the way out. Yeah, and it's going to be powered by one of our Stirling generators just sitting next to it. Probably not. You know what? I'm going to put a Stirling right there. That will at least get these drones online. And then why don't we put another Stirling over here? And then we can take the power from this point and bring it down this way. I know it won't fully power this, but I'm going to do that anyway, just to try to save on the materials. And then once this builds, we'll put a tunnel here that will connect all of this to the rest of the grid and everything will be fine. 2 souls to get water. I mean, I'm not going to be able to build it to there either. And we're hurting on our storage. For certain, we should shut off things. Let's shut off the fuel refineries. All of them are down. This is there to help us with water, but we don't have enough workers. I think I should probably bring people down here, you know, to get workers. Now that I have a farm, I think I can support that. So we'll bring some passengers. Let's go ahead and maybe take all these guys away. Do these buttons work now? Ooh! Zang! Very nice. I like it. Christy Marie, hello. It says, holy cow, you're streaming on Twitch. I followed you on YouTube and watched a bazillion of your videos. Thank you. Didn't know you also streamed here. Well, I don't very regularly. I used to all the time. I used to like 4 days a week for like years, but I don't regularly anymore. But hey, we're live in both places now, so It's all good. Thank you for coming by. I can click that now. That's neat. You know, I'm gonna get rid of the quirks too. Now I can just select people that don't have any flaws. Isn't that wonderful? No flaws for any of these people. I would like you to prioritize people who are composed, geniuses, sexy, and rugged, and workaholic, and survivor. And all the things. Just all of them. Yeah, we're good here. I think fit is a good one as well. Enthusiast. Okay, all of those people. These are people that are like tippy top of what I want then. Good. So let's grab you. Kitty Cat with 100 biddies says used to stream more than his wife, cracked the whip, and put him in his place, and now he's a good boy. She's not entirely wrong. She's just wrong in the context that she's using it in, but little does she know that she is right, just not for the reasons that she's saying. She's like trying to use her imagination now. What is he talking about? Oh, I get it. Hey, Agent Vu, what's up? Good to see you. How are you? Okay, how about we get our genius? Where's our genius? What kind of person are you, genius? Oh, right there. You're a scientist. That makes sense. That checks out. There you go. Rugged, enthusiast, composed, party animal, survivor, alcoholic. That's good. Whoa, not alcoholic. Workaholic. That's better. Do we want officers? I feel like we kind of need some security. Do you guys remember? I don't remember this. Maybe you guys can answer this. Do the security officers also impact neighboring domes? It's like if I put security in one dome, does their security carry over to the domes that are directly connected to them? You know? New save? No, it looks like it works. It had a problem in the beginning. It told me that it wasn't going to load, but then it did. So I'm going to play it until it proves that it, can't be played. I need sexy people. Fit, survivor, nerd, enthusiast. More botanists. We need a lot of food. Let's get fit, composed, rugged. That's a medic. That's good. That's fine. Survivor, composed, nerd, enthusiast. I like you. I don't need geologists though, so you're gonna have to work a general job until such time as you are required. They are dome exclusive. Okay, that's good. I will refrain from saying what I'm thinking. You know me well enough to know where my mind went. Your mind went exactly where I wanted it to go. Okay? It went exactly where I wanted it to go. Engineer, let's go ahead and do that, I guess. And then we want, I guess, 2 more people. Let's get, I don't want a gamer because they require extra maintenance. They need the gaming. And that means they need electronics. And I just not going to do that right now. So no comfort penalties when eating unprepared food, or no residences. That's not a meaningful thing. I don't really care about that. Survivor's good for now. Let's get another. Let's get you. Okay. Bring those guys down. That'll work for me. And now I just need a whole bunch of concrete delivered. There's a whole lot of concrete over here. I just need it delivered over here where we can use it, pretty much. So can I get another depot for Concretia? I'll name it after my daughter, Concretia. What movie's that from? Quick, if you know. No Googling. It's not allowed. Da-da-dum. Is that going to be in the way? Feel like it might. No, No, we'll put the dome. We'll put the tunnel right here. Yeah. I don't know. I'm too lazy to Google. Nah. Fail. F-E, fail. The Flintstones was awesome with John Goodman and Rick Brown. My God, Kaz. If there was any value in gifting you a sub, I would. Well done. It's from the original Flintstones. Na, 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 na.
Sector scan.
Put some more food there. Just kind of put food in the middle here. It's good. I forgot about that movie. Yeah, I know. So many people did. So many people will forget. You know, this... I feel like I need a wire. I need something that goes across that way. That's a new sign. That's a new sound. Oh. Agent Vu is giving out hats. Hey, thanks for that. Appreciate you. Michael Smith, Hales, Claus, Bearded Wizard, and Hydra Henker. You guys have all been gifted memberships to this channel by Agent Vu. It's all for you, Mr. Vu. Or I guess from you, isn't it? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You guys have 30 days of membership access to the emotes and the badges and the recognition, right? The flair. In our Discord server, though, you get a few extra perks, like access to a VIP channel. And when I start to regularly make videos again, which is very soon, I promise, you know, give me another week. I think this whole, well, then there's the whole Thanksgiving thing too. So that'll probably get in the way. But we're very, very close to being able to go back to full-time content. And when that happens, you'll have access to my videos early.
A rocket has arrived.
You can see them before the regular public does.
New colonists have arrived.
All right, now we get the concrete. Concretia. Who wants to name the domes? We need dome names. We always need dome names. Always a need for them. Floating Dream 1 is our original dome. Then Heart of Autumn is going to be our food dome. We're going to go ahead and change that to soybeans right now and just have it sit on soybeans, I think, forever. We're also going to change your shift to be here so we don't use all the water at the same time. And this is done now. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves a passage. And put that right there. And then put the passage ramp. Oh, you bastard. Let me do it. Let me do it. It's right there. Oh, it has to be completed over a completed passage. Lame. The passage has to be completed.
Council session open.
Fine. We'll wait. Yeah, I'm not doing building codes. That's insane. No thanks. Crowded living. Kind of like that, honestly. Who doesn't like that? We're building housing, not hives. The church is never going to be happy. Negative outlook. It looks like crowded living will not pass this vote. There's always a chance that the factions with high approval may vote for it and upturn the vote, but realistically, there's very little chance of positive outcome from this vote. Hold the vote anyway. Yeah, we'll do it anyway.
Vote passed.
So who didn't like it? Prosperity didn't like it. Just flat out didn't. Well, at least 6 of them didn't. Turns out they're divided. 2 in Japan voted for it, 2 abstained. The abstains really helped us here, I think, because they didn't vote against it. They just said, well, I don't hate it, but I ain't gonna vote for it. Cool. So we have more living capacity. Up to 30 people can fit in there now, which means I can bring more people if I want to. Nifty. Rip 20 million per soul. Really? Did I miss it again? Really? Son of a bitch. Why am I not seeing these things? Because I'm not looking, all right? I'm not looking. Well, you know what? It's going to go away then, isn't it? Because I don't have 20 million to soul, and apparently I'm the only one that has to pay that for reasons unknown. I'm trying to figure this out. So these are seats Like this is the part I don't get, right? These are seats. I'm gonna assume that it's sucking 20 million per soul from each sponsor. Or, you know, like, are they paying it too? I really wish I had a good understanding of that. Like, if this is something where if they're paying it too, then that's fine. But I don't know. You're losing 100 science per soul? What? I like these, you know, the no upkeep ones. Like all of them, except this one, I totally missed it. Okay, fine.
A building has stopped working.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion,
Heavy
man.
drone workload.
Same thing with the heavy drone workload. It's just an opinion, all right? It doesn't actually mean anything. I'm gonna need metal to be over here on this side, so why don't we get another universal depot? Just like, I don't know, we'll pop it right here. That's fine. And then maybe another metals depot. We have like a lot of metals, right? So we should just be able to get metals in the vicinity of this drone hub so that we can build that one and do all the things that we need to do. This one would then build this, assuming that there's also some materials near this one. Hey, cool. Look, now there's materials near that one too. Crazy. We need even more waste rock dumping sites, unfortunately. So we'll do that, and maybe another one over here. Okay. There we go. Hey, pro tip, rather building long power cables and pipelines, build a tunnel. It is slightly resources heavy to build. I know. We had this big thing like for 5 playlists where tunnel life was a thing. Tunnel life was always a thing. Tunnel life was great. But tunnels take an enormous amount of building materials in the early game, and I just haven't decided to do that yet. But yes, I'm aware that tunnels do all the things. I just don't want to spend 30 machine parts when I only have 12. Hopefully that makes sense. Eventually, we will be doing a lot of things with tunnels because tunnel life, hashtag tunnel life, will live on again. All right, it will live on once more. Let's get the drones another place to charge themselves. And then we can start getting this done, and hopefully they build this in time for, you know, I think we'll still have a water deficit. I don't believe we'll actually be able to keep up on this. But technically we're increasing by 0.2 right now, so it's okay. Water reclamation is helping with that.
Sector scan.
Hello. Give me that tech, please. Winsky? Is it? Rafasil Winsky? Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate it. I probably butchered your name. Huge. Sorry about that. Appreciate your support, though. That's very cool. Very cool. Thank you. Hey, was that message deleted from your shirt again? It was. Yeah, I just can't seem to keep it up there. The mods keep deleting it. You know, if you want to know what it said, though, you're gonna have to ask a mod. Because, you know, if they're gonna keep deleting it, you know, I'm gonna make them repeat it, so, you know, they don't delete their own. They're not gonna delete things that they left, you know. They're not masochists or anything. What are we doing? You keep deleting the message on my shirt. I mean, I got a message to share people, and you keep deleting it. Yes and no, there was some frame drops, with the graphics still decent on low settings. Yeah, we didn't actually get to the point where... Oh, laws revoked because, yeah, the rocket. No, crowded living was gone. Yeah. The rocket one is going to stay, but I'm probably going to end up revoking that because I want my science back. I want my science back. I only have 5 million. I can bring people with that, but I can't. Once I land the rocket again, though, I can't take off again. If I bring people, I can't. No, we're crowded now. Yeah, we're crowded now. I need more housing if I'm going to do that. Katie Cat with another 100 bits says, I'll stop deleting your shirt and you stop saying you love my boobs.
The building has stopped working.
You guys may never know what my shirt says. I'm sorry. There are certain compromises in a man's life. You guys, I guess, are just never going to know what it says. No. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. I sing so well. I might get copyright strike for that. That sounds so good. I have to stop singing. That's be like, hey man, you're playing copyrighted music. Damn. They're right. Darn it. I shouldn't do that. Can we finish? Oh, we don't have the electronics. Yeah. Well. What to do? I can't move this any closer. That's the issue. It's got to be close enough to this. And this couldn't move any further away. Maybe by one tile it could have. I probably could have done one more tile here. What are we going to do about that? Is what I got here. Got a lot of domes. If I add more apartments, I can add more people, but we have to be able to support that many people, which I think we can. We just need people to work here, right? So we place another apartment here. I kind of don't. Yeah. It's a lot of polymers and concrete, but we can handle it. Go there. Trying to think of how I'm going to solve this water problem. Because in 13 hours, we're going to have a major water problem. It is going to be gnarly. I don't have the electronics to build this. Building this is required to build this. The only thing I can think of, because I've already shut down. I mean, I'm going to have to shut this down no matter what. That's got to be gone. But I don't think anything else is using the water. Oh, right. The farm outside the farm. Yeah, that's a 4 water thing. We have farms inside now. I think we forsake the pigs. The pigs are forsaken. I mean, we were going to butcher them and eat them anyway, but now they're forsaken before we can eat them. It's even worse. It's wasteful, but it is what it is. It's fine. Yeah. What is the difficulty? I don't remember. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I don't remember what the difficulty is. I want to say it was like 340. Does 340 sound accurate to anyone? I don't know what the difficulties are with the new relaunch, though. Like, with the old version, you could get it up to like 1,000%. But it doesn't look like that's possible here. I think the 560s range, 570s range looks like that's around the range where it can be. So maybe this is like, I don't know, halfway up the scale. I'm not sure. I wasn't really sure how much the government parts of the game that they added were going to affect the balance for me. I wasn't really sure where that was going to be. Should we bring more people? I feel like that's probably okay. You have that apartment being built. Should be okay. More people working the farms, but the farms are going to take the same amount of water anyway, right? So I think we're good here. So rugged is not necessarily what I want. No flaws, please. Yep. And then, so these are all the flawless people. I got to do it for old time's sake. No, I don't need to. Flawless! Okay, just a really tiny one. These are the flawless people. I'm thinking we're going on Survivor. That's great. Composed sounds good. Botanists are good. We'll say that's Survivor. Yep. Religious is okay. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Rugged nerd. Okay. Lots and lots of botanists coming here. Unspecialized people. Gonna need a lot of use as well. Composed. I like it. Enthusiast. Very good. Rugged. Not as good as. Rugged is really not that good. Compared to like a lot of the other ones. If I can have somebody else with better than rugged, it'd be better. Like Survivor is okay. If you're Survivor rugged, that's okay. But I like you better. And you better. And scientists. We don't have enough scientific jobs, I don't think, for this. Maybe. I guess I can always do 2 shifts. Yeah, we could do 2 science shifts. All right, launch those people here. Oh, launch it anyway. We'll have their house. Their house is going to be fine. They'll get here in time, right? I don't know if they'll get here before the storm, but it's fine. They can survive in the rocket until they get here. And then I'd like that to be the last group of people I send here. It'd be cool if we could maybe get some babies going. But, you know, colonists' comfort in that dome is still too low to have babies. So I can't do it. Research points received. Where are we at? Remote farming right now. Okay, not as useful. I like this one. I like that one. Let's do that one now. Martian University is good. GHGs, this terraforming stuff, not great. Let's get our own Sterlings possible, but I would really like to get... that one instead. Yeah, that one instead. Supportive community first, followed by extractor amplification. Yeah, those are fine. Okay. Turn off the empty dome to save power and oxygen. If I do that... oh, powered flows. Okay. I wasn't sure if power would flow through it. It does. Okay. So we're up to what? 6 water. We need these things to fill. Before that dust storm, I need those things to fill. And, you know, I don't think they'll fill, but they may. And if they do, that's great. We can also get another one. Build another one so that we have even more water. Right, this one's almost full. So is this one. This one we should be all right here. I think we'll be fine. We're not making polymers right now, which is a little bit of a problem, but I think we'll be fine. If we can get these people down to the surface before that, I think we can, yeah. The rocket will get here before the dust storm starts, so we can get these people down here too. And then we just need this building completed. And then they can manage the farms and they can manage all these buildings and things like that. Another work shift here would be really nice. So I can turn on a work shift there, turn on another work shift here. That'd be really good. Open air gym. Probably need some other miscellaneous things in this dome to help them with their comforts and stuff. Let's get... I can't. You're going to consume all the things I don't have. Security is a single dome thing, right? So we're not... Are we connecting both of them? I feel like we were going to do that. I was going to connect them both. But I can put security here. It's probably good. I'll put security there. And then... I don't know if I really need security in this dome here. So I'm going to go with no for now. They're going to need a grocer. They can always go over here and get that, but this is a small grocer. So I feel like we need a bigger grocer now, right? I think we need like a full-on grocer here in this dome. So we'll have this... I'll have a bigger grocer there. That can connect these guys much better. And then maybe we will put a diner over here too. There's already a diner on that side. Is it full all the time? I don't know. Inside is 10 out of 10. Yeah, it is full. Okay, so we need more. So let's get 10 out of 10. Diner there too. Okay. could do with a space bar. I'm gonna hold off on that. So security here, and then you got a couple of different places here too. And then the rocket is ready to land now. I just want to make sure they have a place to live before they land. Yes. And landing. Okay. No problem.
A building has stopped working.
Which one? Well, not enough workers. We're fixing that problem right now. Yeah. They be coming down to instantly experience the dust storm. Instant dust storms for you. You're even going to be outside when it starts. Oh boy, here we go. Did we get these full?
Colonists have arrived.
Oh, this is a brand new one, so that's never going to fill. But these ones are pretty good. I think we're all right. Here comes the dust storm. And the vaporators are shut down. We have a 4 water deficit. Let's turn this down a little bit. I feel like it's a little loud for you guys, right? Let's turn it down. What this company has done is criminally shameful. What? If you're doing this as a paid sponsor for them, I'm deeply, deeply disappointed in you. What? Whiplash, go away. Seriously, I don't need that negativity here. Seriously. First off, I'm not sponsored by them. I'm playing this because I enjoy it. Right? I played this thing 5 times. You know, take your negativity elsewhere. I don't need it here. Thanks. I'm only here because I can't get the game to run. Failed to initialize it. I don't know that problem. Maybe forums, verify caches, download, reinstall. No, I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah. But yeah, this is not a sponsored stream. If it was a sponsored stream, you would see that disclosed. It would be there. It'd be right there. No, it's not. I love this. I like this game. I'm going to keep playing it because I like it. That's how it's going to be. And that's how it's always going to be. Whether you like it or not. Leak detected. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where is it? Oh. That's a problem. I think better solution here than having them go out and fix that is just to do that.
Warning. Pipe leak.
Now it won't matter to me. That's good. Didn't realize there's triple the viewers on YouTube. That's the way it usually is. I mean, well, like 8,000, almost 9,000 followers on Twitch. And there's like 100 and whatever it is, 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So that makes sense. I want to have more. Can we get to 1,000? Let's get 1,000 CCV and we'll just say we made it. We're made it as a big time streamer then, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Twitch is a dead platform for discovery. He's not wrong. He's not. It's incredibly difficult for discovery there, especially with ads. The ads are so aggressive that you can't really get to the point where you're, you know, oh, I can do both of these things. Eek! I don't know if I want to do that though. Let's not do that yet. So the oxygen's down too, but we have a good enough time, right? Yes, the water, we're gonna last 2.5 souls, and dust storm is 1 soul away. That's good. I like it. I like Twitch, but when you're trying to watch and as soon as you load it says add 1 of 11. Oh my God, really? I'll be honest with you. I don't watch Twitch anymore. I don't. I haven't regularly watched Twitch in a very long time. It's not really like it's not that I don't like it. There's some brilliant content creators there. There are some really awesome streamers there. So it's not against them or anything. It's basically that. It's the experience of being there. It just sucks unless you're subscribed to somebody. That's it. Unless you're subscribed, it just sucks. And I'm not going into the ever increasing rabbit hole of, you know, the constantly increasing price of turbo and doing that to get no ads. I got more things to do in my life. I got things I want to create, not, you know, it's just the way it is, man. I wish it was different. And I know that that's probably a big deal for other people too. I bet that's a big thing. We're going to get 2 shifts on these so we can have more. And do we have any? Is there any in this game? Do they show spare workforce at all? Is it like how many people don't have jobs? Do they show that anywhere? I don't think so. I feel like the medical post should have 3 shifts, but they lose sanity if they work during the night. Yeah. Some people just want to be angry. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, if you're sponsored, so what? It benefits me anyway. Yeah, I don't like this company. So you would be more mad if I was taking their money? Okay, so now I'm doing it for free. So they get the promotion and they're not losing funds? They're not losing money? That's worse to you? For them to lose money is worse to you? It's weird. It's just weird. I don't know. Yeah. Not really critically thinking that, I think. It's a little bit. People just want to be mad. I know. It's... Like, you probably have justification for it. I'm not saying your anger is misplaced. You probably have a good reason. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but you probably have a good reason. I just don't want it here. I just don't need it brought into here. Like, why do that? Why disrupt somebody having fun to... It just makes no sense, you know? It's a total waste of your time. Streaming on Twitch is very hard. Yeah. It's a hard thing to do. I would not make it today if I was just starting today. I don't think I would start today. If I'm being completely honest, if I was like, hey, streaming sounds really interesting, I don't think I would start today. I just don't. It's a different world today. I'm lucky that I started when I did, but I would be much better off had I started even earlier, right? The earlier you started, the better off you are today. It's gotten progressively harder, right? And that's kind of the way it is with any platform, to be honest. It's the same way with YouTube and everything. When you're like one of only a few, you know, if you're like one of 1,000 people doing something, you have a significantly better chance of success at it in this world, in the world of social media and influencers and whatever, than if you're starting when there's already a million of them, right? Like it's much harder. I'm not ignorant to that. Starting earlier definitely helped, and you know, there's nothing special about me. I just stuck with it. The overwhelming majority of people just don't stick with it. And I was fortunate enough to be financially stable enough that I could stick with it and it would be okay. Sponsor research is increased by 100. Sounds great.
Vote passed.
That pays for the rocket thing. Done. Now I can have 901. How's my tech doing? Supportive community? I think I'm good. I was gonna change research, but I'm fine with supportive community. Uh-oh. Can I get rid of that? I'm good on batteries though, right? Yeah, I have power surplus, so I don't care about that leak. That's fine actually. The only thing I would care about is water, which I still have 2 souls worth, so we're good. I just have to wait it out. So with that, what are we doing next? I only have $5 million. Oh, there's an ad break. Come on, Twitch. Stop doing ads. The thing about YouTube's ad breaks, they work very differently than Twitch's does. I don't know if it's better or worse. Like with Twitch, I can tell when everybody has an ad. Like right now, pretty much everybody has an ad. If you're not subscribed, you have an ad right now. I can't stop it. I want to, but I can't stop it. YouTube does it differently, though. YouTube shows people ads at different times. So, like, each person has an ad in different intervals and different times. So I have no idea if you have an ad or not at that point, unless I manually hit a button that triggers them. And then I know that you have ads. But why would I do this? I don't know. Because I'm greedy and want money. I don't need... I like the money. It helps my family. We can do things with it. We can be better off with it. It's great. But I'm not going to degrade your experience for an extra $5 or whatever it is, right? I'm not going to do that. So, like, I'm not going to press the button. But, like, on Twitch, I kind of have to press the button if I want to control when it happens. Like, if I'm going to take a break, if I'm going to go to the bathroom, I'm going to press that button so that your ad happens when I'm not here. I can't do that on YouTube. I mean, I can. It's just, it's going to happen for different people anyway. It's unfortunate. Different times for different people. All right, we are good. That's happening. Did we get this fixed? Kind of feels like it's fixed. It looks like it's fixed. So we're going to go ahead and have that pipe be rebuilt, please. And I still need the electronics. I don't know how I'm going to get them. How am I going to get them? I don't have any money. I don't have any money. The research for electronics production to produce my own. Is that in engineering? Down the engineering tree, maybe? I feel like it's either engineering or physics. But I can't build this unless I get a prefab, and I can't get the prefab without money. So I need the money. All the research for getting money is done already because I'm greedy. So... Okay. One idea. We could look at something like this. I don't have electronics, so I can't do that. Same thing here. But are there some things that could pay me money? This one's a breakthrough. Takes 5 people. We could do this one. This one's just fuel, which we can make. Since drones comes back with resources. Could be electronics. Could be. I hydrated. YouTube should make an ad streaming channel. All ads all the time. That's called the homepage. Yeah. I don't really know. Like every channel is an ad channel. I just wish they would give me the option to remove ads for members, but it's kind of against their whole thing, you know, like Twitch does, where you subscribe to a creator, you don't see ads on their channel anymore. Love that. But I think YouTube looks at that and says, oh, that's not working for them, so we're not going to do that. They're not wrong. Let's send it here. We're gonna send this out and see if the resources that it comes back with are electronics, and maybe we can get that. And of course, I don't really need this now, do I? It's actually fine if they don't build it now, because I have a water surplus. But I also want to turn things back on. So, like for example, I'd love to turn that back on. Have them work here, turn this back on, have them work here and here would be cool, but we need to maintain it with machine parts that we're running really low on, but at least we're making our own there. Yeah, we need more people too. So more comfort in the dome would be nice. 64 is not enough. This one's that's 58, it's not good. I watched too much YouTube, did not have premium. Yeah, I mean, premium is like one of those things. I have a mixed emotion about that, because like premium is probably the only subscription that's really truly worth it, and yet I still don't want to pay it. I have it very regularly, but it's always during these like promotional periods, and I'll grab it and whatever. Like I was sharing it for a while. I had a family plan and everything. I had it for probably about 2 years straight. But now they've cracked down on our ability to share it with our family, because now you have to have it in the same household. And so since we're not in the same household, we are family, we're just not in the same household. So now we just don't have it, because if they're going to crack down, I mean, that's the problem, right? If they're like, hey, we're going to crack down on this so that each person is going to end up having to pay for their own, and we'll make more money that way. No, we're not going to pay for it on our own. You're not going to make any money. You would have made more money had you not cracked down. It sucks to be them, I guess. That's how, I don't know. It sucks to be us, and we're not going to pay for it like that. So yeah. Yeah, ad blocks don't work on television, right? Yeah. The Church of the New Ark faction is very unhappy and has reached its breaking point. What are you unhappy about? Like, faction disaster, tension increase. Just the global tension increases. Enacted the additional sponsored research. Oh, for Christ's sake, they don't like that, I remember. They don't like that. The church is against science. Of course they are. Because it directly debunks what they say. I assume. I don't know. I don't know why they hate it in this game. All right, let's go like this. And I would go here. Now I connect all 3 domes together. I like that. And now all of them will share everything. So when I actually expand out this way, that'll be good. Where's my homeless pop? Like, can I see that? They've moved things around on the UI and I'm not sure. It's not here. It's over here. Okay, so 18. I mean, they didn't really move this. I'm just, you know, it's been a while since I played, so whatever. And like last stream, I didn't care because I was like, bring them in. I didn't, there was no chance of homeless or anything because I didn't have enough people. But now there are vacant nursery slots. I have 12 residential slots vacant. So I can bring 12 more people. But I probably should make them more comfortable before I do that. What can I do to add comfort? Stone garden. That tends to work. We'll do that. Les statues. Not really great. This tile here cannot have a farm because of the pipe or because of the tunnel. So this would be my last farm spot. But if I'm going to put another dome here, I would not want to farm there either. I think it doesn't make sense to do that though. So we probably will put another farm there. With water reclamation being in this dome, I'd want to have, like, take full advantage of it. So we'll put a little statue here, I guess. Let's give... I already did the space bar. I don't really want a space bar. But it gives them that whole relaxation, social thing. So fine. Get another space bar in here too. Because that one's probably full. The first one I have is probably full, right? No, there's actually nobody in it. But it's an inactive work shift, that's why. When there's an active work shift, I bet there's people in it. I bet you. Auto-saving. Yeah, it worked. They increased subscriptions after implementing. It did work? I mean, do you know that they... You're saying that when they cracked out on families, they actually had more subscribers after that? People actually did they did the opposite of what I did? Because I looked at it and said, I ain't paying for that. It seems like it. I don't know. How can you tell? It's been too... I thought this hasn't been very long. I don't know how you could tell. Is this not ready to leave yet? Oh, we don't have fuel on. Right. Guy turned it off because of the water shortage. Well, turn it back on. All right. We're going to get fuel going again. And then this will go to... This will go to where it's going. Let's clear here, here, here first. Then these, I guess, wrap around and go that way. And then probably want to start setting up maybe another dome on this side, and then we could use the tunnels to connect it. Got a lot of metals and stuff over here to work with too. So probably the tunnel would be there. But again, I don't have the machine parts capable of that, so I really need something that pays me money. It'd be great. Money is stalling me hard right now.
Council session open.
I mean, I have this and that's it. Like, it's the only thing in this area that's going to pay me something is right there. So if I was to build another dome, it would probably be like a big old barrel dome over here, which is more polymers maintenance than I'm liking. I'd rather maintain with concrete. So I could do something like this, I guess. Build one here and then maybe another one on this side and then keep going around. I would eventually want to work this. And then I don't know exactly how the train... I didn't do a whole lot with trains before. Like I set them up before, but I didn't have enough interaction with them to where I just remember how all the intricacies of how they work. So I'm going to assume that they'll move from dome to dome in far distances to go where they want to go. But yeah, if I imagine how the implementation of it works, it's probably like the stations act as the same mechanism as the tunnels do. So if there's another dome with a station, it's now directly connected to the dome where they left, so they can go to one space over. But will they go from one stop to another stop? That part I don't know. Personally, I think anyone not using an ad blocker on YouTube should have their account banned. Or anyone that is or isn't, or anyone caught using an ad blocker on YouTube should have their account banned. That's stiff. That's harsh. You know, I mean, I've used ad blockers for years. I don't really do it. I don't watch YouTube very much, and almost all the YouTube I watch, almost entirely all the YouTube I watch is on my phone and on my television. So like I don't block ads on YouTube because of that. But I've used ad blockers for years because there's tracking in those ads. Those ads that are on the sidebar of the websites and integrated in, and you get those really slimy ones, right? Where there's a download button on this page. You're supposed to click that button to download the thing you want to download, but there's an ad right above the real download button that says download. And you click the download button in the ad instead of the one you want. You know what I'm talking about? Those slimy shits. I block those all the time. That's crazy. And I love the iPhone feature. I don't know if Android has this too. They probably do, but I haven't had an Android phone in like 15 years. Like ever. I tried it out once. And I was like, this is too different. I'm going to go back to what I know. That's just how it worked. But I love in Apple's browser, they've got that hide distracting items thing. That's super good in Safari because you can just like tap anything, any element on the page that you don't want to see, and it will just hide it. And it's just like it's gone. And but that's not even the coolest part. With Apple's browser, they have that reader, like that show reader, where it puts it all in a more readable interface, and that thing can bypass paywalls. Not on every site, but there are sites that have a paywall where they blur the article if you don't subscribe or pay them for it. Reader can see that text anyway, and it will show you the whole article, even if it doesn't work, even if you can't see it in the browser. It's like, oh, I have a paywall, I want to read it. You can click reader, and if they're not hiding that content properly, which most sites don't, like the New York Times does it really well, so like you can't read those, but like Bloomberg doesn't. So like you can just read those articles, like that kind of stuff, right? Reader's sensational. If I'm looking at a paywalled article on my phone, it's not that paywalled. Not hardly at all now. The sites that do it really cheaply, where they just blur it, it kind of depends on how they implement it. I don't know why how come I'm unable to click this? Oh, there it goes. Now I can click this. But why aren't these things building?
Sectors.
You guys are doing nothing. Surely it's because you don't have access to the concrete that's sitting right over here, right? I think what I probably should do is do this. Here, I desire 80 concrete to be in this spot. And I desire metals to be here. Since I have a desire for these resources to be found here, I'm sure one of the drones will, bring it over there, right? That's how that will work, right? You guys will drop them off and bring them here? Yeah? No? Okay, desired amount. I want 80 here. Since it's over that, you should bring it away, right? I don't know how it works, honestly. I wish they would just... Is this the part where I need a truck? I felt like the drones should be smart enough in this version of the game. They're doing it here just fine. Yeah, they're bringing the metals here. They're just not bringing the concrete here. You should be bringing concrete from here and dropping it off on there. Because I say I'm desiring 80. Of course, it would help if I could maintain it, which I can't. Oh, that's the problem. All right. Half the time it's just disabling JavaScript to bypass the paywalls. Yeah. Yeah. Client-side paywalls, right. Yeah. Android, in fact, it does not have the don't track me button. Okay, yeah. Okay. I mean, people say what they will, but I think Apple's privacy policies are just fine with me. I'm fine with it. Compared to the alternative, I'm fine with it. This I'm not okay with. This drone hub is now dead. And I need the electronics. So I'm going to have to do this to get those 3 electronics to be restored back to storage so that I can repair that. But I'm running out of time to get electronics. I've got to do something about this. I don't have money. I don't have money. I need money for this. They won't even build this because they won't bring the electronics, the concrete there. So, where am I going to get the money? It's going to have to be here, right? So we need people here. Rare metals extraction, of course, has to be here. Inside the dome, we'll have to have housing. Nothing that we're building is requiring electronics. It's just that I have to have the drone hubs working in order for them to actually build it, and it's outside, so I'd have to build another drone hub to build that, and I can't build another drone hub. Think. Can't get close enough with it. This drone hub needs maintenance too. Yeah. So if I built the dome here, right around where these rocks are, I can't get close enough. I have to have another one, or I can use, I can use the vehicles. They don't have a great range, but is it enough? Maybe it's enough. I might have enough of a range to do this. If I want to put this like right here, let's say. That should be good. And then I stick you here and give you a few of these drones. So at least now you're in this area. You can see this and work it. And then I'll just have to move over here. But then it's still not going to cross. So I'd have to stick a universal there for now. Oh, quit it, you. Yeah, wasting money on the laws did not help. Yeah. We're gonna wipe because of electronics that happened to me in the past. No, we might have some major setbacks though. What I need, I think, for starters, I'm gonna postpone that for now. I don't need that right now. I want drones doing other things. We simply need people to be here, and then also. The rocket is going to that planetary anomaly, which is huge. So this rocket, with one more bit of fuel, is going to go to that planetary anomaly. Huge if the resources that this comes back with include electronics. Enormous. Like, we're saved. If they don't, maybe this one will. If they don't, maybe this one will. I don't know. We don't have electronics. We can't do steady satellite for the 2 million there. Or 2 billion, sorry. 2 billion would be great. Yeah. If I can get 30 electronics, then I could do this. But I can't do that right now. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get the 30 electronics with this, and then instead of repairing anything, we send those electronics to the SETI satellite, and then we can get the 2 billion from there. So that's possible. In the meantime, though, we're just going to deliver whatever we have in the area to this. So these metals are going to get delivered there for now. And we're going to deliver... Oh, great. You're freaking... yeah. Electronics are really, really annoying right now. They're not working right now. The electronics are sitting here. So what I want you to do is grab them and then bring them. I don't like it, but we're going to bring them over here. I need this running in order to bring resources for this, to build this. And then we'll just land people here in this dome, and they can then extract this, and then now I have something I can sell. All right, let's zoom out for a second. Isn't there a research to do? Yeah, right down here. So right there, we can have a new tech. So let's get that before we get the anomaly scanned. Over there, before we get this one. And that's kind of it, unless something pops up over here. No. I mean, I didn't think this was going to be any big of a deal, but maybe more sensor towers would be cool. All right, electronics. Would be huge if I can get that research that allows me to have my drone hubs not require maintenance, because that would save me on my electronics too. Comic accumulator. Yeah, where's my that drone hub thing? I feel like that's in physics too, but it may not be. Where was the drone hub research initially? Robotics? Robotics. So it might be down here. Or maybe it's a breakthrough and I'll never have it. I don't remember. Still a great breakthrough, though, that we have. All right, if you weren't here last time, we have all extractors continue to extract small amounts when their deposits are depleted. So we have, technically, we have infinite concrete and infinite metal right now without any workers being required for those two resources. Because Japan has the automated metals extraction, which I can amplify to get even more metals if I want to, and I probably should. So I'll amplify that one. This one doesn't need to be amplified right now, but we can amplify that one. It's just polymers, a couple of polymers, and we're good to go. And then, of course, more power requirements, but I think we're fine on power all the time, so it's okay. All right, it brought back... Oh, guys, we're saved. It didn't bring back electronics. What it brought back was rare earth with rare metals, so I can sell them. It brought back something I can sell. Okay, live to fight another day. So yeah, the first thing we're gonna do is launch this with that on board. 35 out of 30, love it. We're gonna just go ahead and do that and sell those. That'll be huge. And then we need to be very specific with what we buy. There's a machine parts factory, and there's the electronics factory. Okay. Thing about the electronics factory, though, is you have to have the rare earth, the rare metals anyway. You need the rare metals in order to even manufacture them. So getting the factory doesn't automatically mean I can make them, because I don't have an ongoing source of the metals anyway. But we're close. We're getting that other dome built. Colonists without proper specialization suffer a lower work penalty. That seems good. And then comfort penalty when traveling. Not the best thing yet. I think I would like to get... Maybe tracks are easier to repair and trains are safer for the passengers. I could probably start looking at trains, traveling faster. Let's go over safety for now. For now. And then we have, what, 17? It says 17 living spaces, including 6 for kids. We're still not having babies naturally. They just don't have... Yeah, they have full service buildings, so I need more service buildings. We can add I suppose. More service buildings over here. Oh, you right click it to set. Oh. Oh. I accidentally right clicked instead of left and oh. Remember how I was saying, like, if you're going to do the stacking thing, at least, you know, I want to change the default. Well, you just right click it. And now there's your default. Okay. Cool. Caught my first stream. What up? How you doing? Come on by. My favorite breakthroughs are the superior cables and pipes. It's just brokenly good. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, you very rarely do you get both of them. You know, it's usually only one or the other, if you get any of them at all. But if you can get both of them, it's just, that's like the best save.
Research complete.
Best save ever. All right, let's go there. So my next dome is here, of course, so I can get access to this. And then I probably will build another one here, get access to that, and then we're probably going to build trains. I think trains are probably the next thing I need to look into to start moving people.
A building has stopped working.
I'm not sure where that train station is going. Probably here. And if these drones have literally nothing to do and they're just sitting around, which their drone load is currently low, so they do have some things they could do. If that's the case, then we will go ahead and flatten this land. So we are going to resize this for a second. Yep. And then I want to go like that. At least that far with flattening so that I can get a train station to be there. So if they flatten that, that's great. And then we can just put the waste rock from this, I don't know, stick it over. I don't want it to be in the way wherever we put it. Put it over here. It's fine. All good. Okay, we're getting 1,000 science right now. I don't think decommission protocol is that important. Martian board adaptability is pretty good. Yeah, I think I want to up the priority of the trains. I just feel like I'm going to need electronics to build them. Not the station. That's machine parts. Trains. Constant comfort penalties. Yeah, let's grab this one too. So we'll start researching train stuff so that we can move people between the domes from here and get them out to this so they can work here. Buy an electronics small factory. Well, I didn't have any money. You have to have money to do that, right? But even then, just because you have the factory doesn't mean you can make them. You have to have the raw material to make them, which I did not have. I'm actually going to sell it. So you have to sell the raw materials that make electronics in order to be able to buy the prefab for you see what I'm saying? So it's not great. Now, what I could do, maybe what I could do is when this research completes, maybe micro manufacturing, I bump that to the top. What I could do is save these raw. I keep saying raw. It's not. It's rare. The rare metals, the money metals, okay? I could save the rare metals and not ship them. And then when that research completes, I will now have the rare metals to make the electronics. The main issue with that, though, is that I'm running out of time. This is gonna quit. Won't be able to do anything with this. And then this is actually no power. I need to do this now. Yeah. And I'd like to do that before this thing dies. So I gotta have the money. Yeah. So I'm gonna let this go. We're gonna end up selling all of those, and then we'll have the money to then allocate it towards things specifically. And we'll bring down, I think, a minimum of 15 electronics.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
Anomaly analyzed, we get 1250 science for that. So safe transport's been greatly bumped up now.
Council session open.
Hi, Council. So these guys are breaking point. They really, really hate additional sponsor research. I'm going to go ahead and tell them... I'm going to go ahead and revoke it. And if I revoke that, you know, maybe they won't be so mad. Now they're happy. There we go. It's only 100 research. I'm getting plenty. All right. I got 2 shifts in this building that's kicking it out anyway. 975. So it's not worth pissing them off for a 10% bump in science right now. So this needs to be done though. So let's put in like a living complex. If we're gonna grow our population, we're gonna need more comfortable living anyway. Let's really get this to be a very comfortable dome so that hopefully they'll have kids. Having babies is good, right? So another nursery to help with the baby making process. The playground can be over here too. We want things that be very comfortable. So we're looking for like lots of parks and a large garden. Yikes. Okay. That seems excessive, but okay. And then because we're making this so comfortable, let's also make sure we get them to be actually here from this other dome. And then we're going to want another grocer, I think, just to make sure everybody can always have their food. I never know where these things are. Yeah, let's get a regular old grocer in here. There we go. Right there next to the thing. I'd love to put an art store in. I would. It's just we don't have the polymers production necessary to sustain it. I think a full infirmary would be a great thing to have too. We only have the tiny one in here, and having a full infirmary would help with comfort a lot, I think. We'll put that here, I guess. And then what else can we do here? I don't really want the open air gym. It just takes up an enormous amount of space, and I'm already using this as I already have this park, so I don't want that either. We'll just go with decorations. Doesn't do enough. Decorations don't do enough. How about more housing? I guess the main question really is, if I'm putting the train station here to go that way, then are these guys going to ride that train? Do they go across the tunnel and then to the train station to then work? Like, I don't think so. If it's like any other... Well, if it's like the last game, right? The original Surviving Mars didn't do that. It would not go through something to get to something else. So, like, you couldn't have them... Like, without this tunnel being there, right? These guys would not work in this dome. It has to be directly connected. But the trains change this for me, because the trains are in range of a dome that is directly connected to them. So this leads me to believe that they might interact with that building, which of course would send them to the other train station, which they could then walk outside and work there, is the idea. So if they will do that, then the train station being here covers all 3 domes. If they won't do that, then I mean, all these people will work here, and all these people will go out, I guess. That's the way it'll have to be. Yeah. In vanilla, yes. Trains, I think, work via the catchment area of an attached dome. Okay. Double sanity penalty for that. We can, I think we can do something about the sanity penalty. We got research that'll help them with that. But yeah. Build another station next to the 3rd dome. Yeah, it's another station. And then you run that other problem where you have twice the things to maintain, but at the same time, and twice the things to build. But also, again, will workers take a station, go through another station to get to a 3rd station, right? Like, I don't think they do that. They don't go through something to reach another something. But since this is the catchment area, like you said, of this dome, I'm wondering if they actually do that. If only Rose were here, I would ask her. Of course, she may not know. Community managers are cool, but they're not all knowing, so she may not know. Where is... I don't know. Where did it go? Never remember where these things are. I want the ramp. I'm gonna place it here. As soon as that's done. Okay. Now I can put things in the middle here and it will be easily reachable. Like this thing. And maybe we'll just have 2 of them. Instead of moving that one. Let's leave that one alone. We'll put another one right here. Right there should be okay. Trying to line it up to where I can get all 3 of them with the least amount of expansion of the circle possible, or hexagon as possible. It's a shame the flat edges are on 2 of the domes. I think here would be okay. I can get a little closer to the other 2 because the other side is lined up with a corner. So I think right here is the mark. I think. And then we'll have the pipes connected, which I guess the cheapest way to do that is to go like this. Ooh, it's going to be a jerk to me, isn't it? Okay. We'll hook that up like that. And then the power cable is real easy connect there. We'll just take them from here, I guess. So we're ready for a cold wave to, neutralize that effect on all 3 domes. When possible. Let's turn this dome on so people actually use it. Hopefully. People maybe even decide to move here. Could happen. Did we get names for the domes? I forgot. I don't remember getting any name ideas. Let's do it, chat. Let's get the dame. Let's get the domes named. The dames. The dome names. Let's get those. I'd like to have that. And then the rocket is now gone. So we also have the ability to do this. So I think I want 20 electronics, 10 machine parts. No food is required. This is 580 out of our 605 we have. I don't know about that. I can make my own machine parts now. So I think I really want to dig into that electronics heavier. And then we'll add a couple more I guess one more wasp. That occupies the entirety of my money. Or spends or whatever. That's the wrong verb, but I don't care. Let's not do the wasp drone. And get a transport instead. Okay. We'll get a transport instead. Send the electronics down with a transport truck. I feel like I should sit. I've been standing a lot today. I actually finished my workout right before I started the stream. It was like, my back is still a little sweaty. I'm kidding. I took a shower. But it was like, done, shower, immediately come downstairs and hit the button. It was like, yeah. Da-na-na. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is off. Don't need that. But I do want to see its range. So, okay, so I didn't line it up correctly. So ideally, this would cover them both. So I need to go 1 tile over that direction. And that will not... I don't think that'll even cover it. I would need 1 more anyway. So it's going to have to be here anyway. So I might as well just leave it alone. Okay. So this is 25 power versus 21. It's not a huge deal. But, okay. So that will cover it in the event that we get the cold wave. We'll have that done. And then this one will stay here to cover our water supply so that doesn't freeze. Okay. Sounds good. And let's get the hygroscopic vaporators upgraded. Any of them that are not upgraded should now be upgraded now. All right. Excellent. And farms. It's all soybeans here. We have 60% soil quality in that one, 60% in this one. Okay. We are popping out food, no problems. No survivability issues with people. And then as soon as the rocket lands, we'll have what we need to maintain these things properly because this thing's about to go down. like right now. And we still need to get stuff out this way. So this has got all the metals delivered. We just need polymers to be brought out this way. And it's not possible to do, I assume, because there's no polymers in the area here. So if we can... Let's get a universal depot there, and we'll isolate polymers for now. And then if you can bring polymers to this spot, then you can grab them and bring them over to this spot where I want to have them over here. Yeah. That'll work for me. And I'm actually gonna... that doesn't actually matter. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Let's get rid of that, because I'm gonna have the transport truck now. So that's gonna solve that problem anyway. Hey, can I ask you if you know what the law office is? Yeah, it's new content that I haven't touched yet. Correct. Yeah. But we can also read it, I suppose. Maybe I can tell you what it is. If I had to guess, where is it? I was gonna like hover over it to like, you know what it really is, but I don't see that. If I had to guess, I would say it's a building that helps you with the costs of certain laws or helps you influence votes in certain directions. Maybe it reduces the negative impacts for putting laws in place that people don't like. Could be all sorts of things. I don't really know. I don't know.
A rocket has arrived.
Haven't gotten there yet. Mars appreciation dome bonuses for research sites and vistas are increased. That's 10 million per soul. Anything that takes money per soul, I can't do right now. This is cool. Additional rewards for exploring sectors. Oh, should have had that a long time ago. So funding. Oh, yes, I think so. Funding is great. I love that. Receive 50 million for each scanned sector. Deep scanning does not count. Wow. Boy, we should have that, shouldn't we? I should have had that a while ago. Hold on a second. Feel free to stop scanning. We're going to implement that first. You're going to start at 94. That's cool. We're going to stop scanning right now so we can get money for that. Oh boy. Because deep scanning doesn't count, which means I'm limited by however many I got left. So let's hold off on that just a wee bit. With 25 electronics in stock, that's probably all I can have unless I get paid to scan. That'll help a lot. All right. Did we get the polymers delivered here? We're going to need to look at how to do that. I'm thinking we probably want to have a higher priority to the polymer factory. Let's get more people working that job. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of problems here. Tell you what. Let's get the outside ranch to be good too. Once this pops, we'll shut this off. That'll save us the water. We'll shut it off, and then we'll rely on just the indoor farms here for a bit. And then these workers will then be able to work other places because I want to have this going all the time. Maybe even full workloads, but yeah, I don't think so. Nah, we're fine with the 2 shifts. The sanity problems that'll come from that are not ideal. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Be nice to have this water. It's not necessary to have it yet, but dust storm comes. I mean, we survived the dust storm. We should be ready. We have all full. Yeah, I think it's fine. Honestly, we don't really need it. Yeah, never mind. We're good. Okay, if I send you someplace, I can't buy anything. I have to bring people instead, which helps me with the jobs. It does. And I certainly have room for people. So, okay. We'll bring people this time, and then we'll bring... we'll go on expeditions and stuff next time. Name a dome Stephen King. We could do that. Malta. It's an island. And a dome is like an island. Maltese, I like it. This will be Malta. Right now, it's a basic dome. Tomorrow, it'll be Malta. There you go. Malta is an island. It's way over there. What else we got? Stephen King, you said. I think probably what's the scariest dome we have? Journey 1? This will be the Stephen King dome. This is, yeah, this is Stephen King. Stephen King Dome, just so I don't confuse it with any other character that may be named Stephen King in the future. Yeah. I'm surprised Charlie hasn't built the Martian assembly yet, though. It's a spire. Well, I mean, it's 20 polymers, but yeah, I could have done that. This looks pretty cool, actually. I could put it in this main dome. Do I want it in the main dome? Do I even have people to work at it? How many people does it take? Generates funding or other rewards if the diplomacy laws are enacted. The period at which the rewards are given depends on the building's performance. This doesn't say it takes any workers. Cannot be moved once placed. It'll just be in this tiny dome the whole time. Permanent building. Yeah. Cannot salvage this building once constructed. I'll wait. I like the Earth Assembly, though. Earth Assembly sounds nice, because we're going to get more money with this. So we're going to have this be in this tiny dome. You could also do it in this one. It said officers are the best workers for this, but... yeah. You know what? We're going to get this, because funding rewards sounds great. Let's get that. Maybe we'll do the Martian thing. What benefits come from that, though, man? I mean, it says a new set of laws. I mean, probably get a lot of benefits from that. That is a good point. These new buildings I haven't touched yet. Yeah. I think I want another polymer factory. I just need more workers to actually do that. But we're making 7.4 per soul. It's good. It's good. We're just waiting on the polymers to be over here. So, if we could get my truck, my new wonderful truck, where are the polymers being stored? Should be here. Ideally, it would be over here. Oh, you're going to go all the way around because that makes sense. Yeah, this is all blocked off. You have to go all the way around. Good thing I built those ramps. It could have just went all the way around like that, though. So, yeah, when does the polymers show up here exactly? You know, where are we using them? They're just looks like they're being used immediately. Now I have a water deficit. Why is that? Oh, you know what?
Council session over.
This needs to go as soon as that pops.
Research complete.
Okay, popped. Let's shut it off. And now all those workers can go work someplace else. Colonists no longer take penalties while traveling. Okay. So, with that done, I got drone printing, not as helpful right now. Trains travel faster. Larger stations could be good. Station connecting 4 tracks. Okay. Is that something I want? Probably not yet. Gotta be. Actually, I probably should do this. Because we can find asteroids that have the rare earths for us. The elevator is too far away just yet. I'm going to put this on the schedule. And then... yeah, I like this. Factory amplification seems good. Do not do B and B. It's broken. What is B and B? B and B. I don't know what B and B is. What did I see? What's B and B? There's large stations, micro G landers, below and beyond. Oh, okay. Bed and breakfast, right? That's what I was like trying to remember. Yeah, it's not below and beyond anymore. It's integrated into the game, so it's not. Yeah, I get you. So don't do the elevator. Why is it broken? They just haven't fixed it yet? Is that the idea? I can look at it. Martian underground. I could look under here, but there's like, you know, it's dark and full of terrors.
A building has stopped working.
Heavy drone workload everywhere. Sure there is. All the time. Yep. I think the broken part is the asteroids. Oh, come on! Which one is it? I have to have something. I need resources. I'm down to 22 electronics now. Let's bring people. Okay, same thing. We're disallowing flaws, all those things. So we're down to 25 applicants that do not have flaws. Okay. Well, and they're all, I guess, filled in here. I do need officers, though, no, don't I? So I'm thinking, since no officer doesn't have a flaw, this is the only one. Nerd, composed, sexy. Great. No specializations? Is that where I want to go with this? Another botanist would be good. Maybe we'll take away you and put the botanist in place. And then we're going to need geologists now, actually. And he's sexy, so that's good. We're going to need this. So let's take fit, enthusiast, rugged. Okay. Let's pull you out of here and you out of here. And then we'll put the geologists in here instead. Because we're going to need them. So let's send those guys down too. I quote the bug report. Sent 3 asteroid landers to an asteroid and they appeared on another one and the game keeps crashing when changing map. Wow. Okay, so you're saying that the underground and the asteroids are broken? Or is it just the asteroids? Frick. The Marshall Library is much larger than the dome's height. Much, much larger. It's not the size that matters, Agent Vu. Okay. Additional rewards for exploring sectors. Yes, that's what I want. So if we're going to do funding research. Absolutely. We're going to prepare this. And we're going to get funding research for all of the scanning that we're going to do. And you know what? Just to speed that up, I think a sensor tower, even though it takes just 1 electronics, I think it'll be worth it. We'll put one there. And we're also going to get one over here somewhere. Let's say, I think the drones can fly, right? So they should be able to build that. And that gets me more over here and more on this side so that I can explore these things a little bit faster. So they will take everything over there, I think. Yep, just in range there. And just in range there. Electronics will be built. But then it doesn't need any maintenance, so it just keeps doing its thing. Cool. Mission goal. What did I just do? Camp Normandy is making progress, but I don't know. Mission profile. Here we go. I have 6 sensor towers. Okay, so I just got 15 drone prefabs. That'll help out a lot with the overload. Build a machine parts factory, a polymer factory, and electronics factory. We get the Martian University prefab. That'll be helpful, but electronics maintenance for that. Have 40 Martian-born specialists. Ha! 0. Give 0. Produce 2,000 advanced resources. Okay, I mean, you know. Machine parts count for that. Yeah, there it is right there. 340%. There you go. And so we're choosing Japan. That's considered hard, I guess. Starting rockets are only 1. Yada, yada, yada. Rare metals price is just 20 20 million each. It's a hard knock life. Where are my polymers? Just don't have enough of them. I need more polymers. Let's get, I think, another polymer factory over here. Yeah, I think we'll put it right here next to this. Like that. Yep. It's not going to get... It's not going to have a problem. Okay. And then these guys landing will, you know, work there. We'll go ahead and land them now. We have housing for them. All these jobs, they should be working them. Polymer factory is up and running. Like that. There we go. And now we have a work shift for them too. Let's go second shift only. I need more people. So many more people. Every factory built is a system brought to life. This is the correct path. Japan likes this. Yep, they like the sensor towers too, which I just built another one there. So now I can scan faster. So government session is closed. Okay. Session is in 1 Sol 12 hours. And then I can have the exploration one done. Hello, Mordecai Slivermoon. How are you? Good morning, IOC. IOC 547. How are you? What troubles have you been causing on the Mars citizens? Well, we have an electronics problem. And because I settled where there aren't rare metals, that is a problem. I'm working on solving it. We have a cold wave that's going to start. These things are long. They take forever to get through, but I think we'll be all right. I probably need to expand power a little bit to help with that. We have a machine parts problem right now in that we are not making enough of them because I'm redirecting a lot of the labor towards polymers, which I probably should not do as much anymore. So let's maybe make that not a high priority. That way they will at least go work here. I think I would want them to work here instead. Let's make sure we're always doing that. And then I think temporarily until we get that under control, I'm going to go 3 shifts. Because we don't have any machine parts and we have a lot of reliance because of the large wind turbines. The cult of the large wind turbine is costing me dearly. We are going to need more power, by the way. So we might as well just add more. You know, we're going to need more. So let's just do that. That doesn't cover them, but it's fine. Eventually, we'll get some scrubbers. Scrubbers will be great. Oh my god, scrubbers are so good. There we go. This is pretty good too. The Earth Embassy is now built. There we go. Just take officers to work here, I guess. I'm going to need to have more officers brought down to the surface. Okay. We'll work on doing that too. We have 25 spare homes, but really only 12 for adults. A lot of our spare is with the nursery. And this is at 60 comfort. My God, I just cannot keep these guys comfortable. I can't keep them comfortable enough to have babies. 67 here. 68 here. As good as I can do is 68. They're just not having kids. You know? There's one kid here. We are having some kids. Okay, some kids are being born. Fine. Getting so sick of all this AI news and AI story videos that make it hard to know if it's true or just someone fluffing around, right? What if I told you that that would be entirely the point? It's entirely the point. If you get flooded with all sorts of bad AI written crap and it makes you question everything you read, then when the negative story comes out, You don't know if you can believe it or not, so they can get away with it easier. Ta-da! It works. As long as you're questioning the report, they can get away with it. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, hey, there's another skin for this. That's cool, I guess. It's neat. I'll do it. What other things we got skins for here, huh? Nope, not that. Right, this one we can do the standard one. Yep, it usually looks like that. And then it opens up, glows, and looks like this. Ooh, oh. Producing twice as much energy that way. I prefer no maintenance. Sure do. Always prefer no maintenance. That's the best way to do it. The best maintenance is no maintenance. Unless, of course, things are breaking. Then you need maintenance. But not having to have maintenance is the best maintenance. Yeah. System works exactly as intended. Yep, exactly. It's really hard to have kids with apartments. You really need the smart homes. Well, smart homes are electronics, and that's way beyond me. But I do have living complexes to help that. I have them strategically positioned so that we can have babies. And that was the hope anyway, is that we'd have babies with that. So we'll see. Apartments, because I need more people. And these to help in having comfort and all that. Okay, so this is going to go back to Earth.
Running low.
Deposit's running out. That's okay, isn't it? It's okay if it runs out. This will be fine. We've amplified it. I just want to see how much do we actually generate here after it's gone. We're producing 17.4 with the amplification. So how much will we do once it's gone? We'll find out. There's only 99.5 left there. Oh my gosh. This thing is still... it's the polymers. I just can't get them to stay... I don't know where they are. We're not making enough of them to keep them in storage. So maybe one day we'll have enough to, stored. We're making 6. Consuming 2 is what it says. But we need to deliver 10 to a construction site. So it says we're making more than we're consuming. Don't know if I buy that. Yeah, this is only one person now.
Has stopped working.
I need more people. More passengers. All these guys are no specialization. Some of them are sexy, hippies. Plenty of sexy people. Like it. Okay, so I think we just send these guys. Go. All right. This should hopefully give us enough workers to make this happen. And they'll land and we'll go through a disaster and everybody will be okay because I have these. I just need to make sure that I turn them on in time now. I also don't need this to be quite as much. It doesn't need to cover this dome anymore because this one is. So I could reduce this. I'm just worried it won't cover that anymore. And it needs to cover that. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it alone. It's fine. There'll be a little overlap and I guess that's no big deal. Covering the drone hub would be okay too, but it's only 3 power, so when it increases, it's no big deal. This is 5 power, so it'll go to 10. Yeah, and I definitely want to cover this because it's going to be a lot more expensive. Machine parts. God, we just can't keep up with it. I'm going to go overdrive.
Complete.
Oh, heavy workload law must be active before it can be used. Oh, so, okay. Sure, yeah, sure it does. 10 hours until I can get the money for scanning. All right, give me people. People are coming down. That'll fill up all the living spaces. So I'll need more living space. And we'll get even more living complexes, I guess. We'll go with, let's say, here or here. Where's the dome going to be? Am I going to leave these 3? Maybe I just leave these 3 and not connect anything to them.
A rocket has arrived.
Yeah, people have arrived. Isn't it great?
New
And now we can have people working in all these places. We have 238 food. We are totally fine. We do not need this building, so we'll just leave it off. Although, it looks to me like they maintained it anyway. To look at that. 15%. We'll see. I mean, unless I shut it off when it was at 0, like right after. Yeah. 1 soul until our cold wave. I just don't know why I can't keep up the count on polymers is just not going up. We have 2 of these factories running. There's just not enough. There's not enough people in here. That's what it's got to be. Let's take that late night work shift off. Unfortunately, I just don't want him to get sanity problems in the cold wave. And then maybe some of those guys will come work over here instead. There's just not enough people for that.
Council session open.
There we go. Okay, now let's grab this. Funding. Go.
Vote passed.
Everybody likes it. Yay! Everybody's liking it. Now we scan. Now we scan. How much money do we get when we scan? Because we'll have to find out. Does it say in the law how much we get? We get 50 million for each scan sector. Good. Cool. So that means I'm going to have 55 million now. Yay! 55 million. There it is. All right, sweet. And I got an anomaly over here, which is also pretty good. Let's go get that. This flattening is completed. That's nice. We could maybe look at building our train station here. Board passengers and transfer resources. It's a metals maintenance. That's good. It'd be nice to have the larger one for this spot, but I don't have it yet, and it's okay. I can place it here. Wow, that is... oh, hexagons. Now I hate you. I just... And maybe out this way. Maybe here. Put it in range of the other thing. Maybe put it way out here. I'm just worried I'm not going to be able to turn it the direction I want. And like eventually this will be flat and we can have the train go that way. So. No. Hexagons are the best guns. I just wish I could turn it in smaller increments. This isn't as flat as I want it to be, though. It's not done yet. It does need to be more flattened than this. I need this to be, yeah, like significantly flatter here. So I'm going to actually have them work on it even more. And I might even just, because they have the reach for that, I might just get them to actually make a nice big tunnel or a big hole here so we can use it. Yeah, I think so. All right, we'll do that. It's not much. It's another 182 waste rock, but it's fine. All right, do we want to go after something out here? I think I do. Resources can be gathered here. I like that. Hinterland. So I think we'll go ahead and do that. It's 4 drones. So we'll send that expedition out. There we go. Off you go, drones. All right. 10% scan there. We have a pretty good boost on the sensor towers, though. And then as it comes this way, it'll be a bigger boost for a little while, and then it falls off again. This is a huge boost. 281. Wow. Money, 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 money. That's what it's all been about, is money, 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 money. 13 hours, 13 hours. We're good on water, so I guess if I do this, we're good on power, too. Yeah. We're fine everywhere. This is going to be a... I don't think this cold wave is going to be a big deal. He just had to say it, didn't he? Yeah. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Would like to amplify this though. But it's way out here. Polymers is just not arriving. It's really annoying. I mean, with this 55 million, I can bring down polymers. Maybe the resources will be polymers. I guess we'll find out. It's going to be done right about now. Returning from Project Hinterland. Resources received. 36 polymers. See? It worked. 36 polymers. Okay, so we can finish this dome. We'll get it wrapped up and finished in a nice pretty bow.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
And we'll do that right as... God, that's something I want to do, but no. This is going to be a big old solar panel dome. Or solar powered dome, I guess. For now. We're going to put a bunch of solar panels. Need it in range of this, though. Yeah, so we'll say solar can be over here. We'll go 1. Because it's metals. And we have so much metals. We're going to have so much metals for a very long time. So we'll put the solar panels right over here. It's as far as I can go, I guess. About there. It's all just metals, so whatever. And we're good. Yep, that covers that. We want to go a little bit further, I think, though. And then we'll need a couple batteries. So we'll take the couple batteries and we'll stick them, let's say, here. 3 batteries ought to do it. It's still a lot of polymers, but we can handle it. And then this dome is now covered for power at that point. All right, good. Oxygen, all that stuff. Got to do that too. So we'll get a Moxie, put that, let's say, here. This is good. We don't want it to be too close to this, so I think right here is okay. For our towers, for water, we're going to want tank there and let's say here. And then the pipes will connect. Ooh, it's not going to connect to the... Oh, it's in the way of that. Yeah, okay. No problem. Put the Moxie here instead. And then we'll have... I guess oxygen tank can just go right next to it. It's not a big deal. The important thing is the pipe needs to go out this way. And then we'll have the water kind of being managed over here instead. So we'll say the water tower is... let's say here. And we can have 2 of them. Suppose is fine. Yeah. So our pipes will then come this way. Connect. And then all I need now are the vaporators, which can't build, but there's water over here we might be able to extract if I can get... I don't know yet. I might have to do the really awful thing and just have this pipe connect all the way out there, which would be brutal, but I might have to do it. We have a water surplus, so we could afford to do it. It's just...
Heavy drone workload.
I don't want that to happen. Okay, so with 2 hours left, I'm going to go ahead and turn this on so they can maintain that, hopefully. Oh, crap. Please do that now. Same thing here. Turn that on. At least the domes are good. This one doesn't need maintenance right now. This one hopefully gets maintenance right away. I did it again. I waited too long. Maintain it now. Maintain it now. Maintain it now. Damn it. They don't do anything right when I ask them to, do they? Where's the metal? Waited too long. Waited too long. Metal's here. You don't have any battery. You're good. Grab metal. You. Where's another drone? You there. Grab metal.
Research complete.
Stop. Bring it to there, please. Oh, really? What? Really? I can't click it? Is it already being maintained right now? I'm not seeing maintenance happening. Oh boy, and it's frozen. Every freaking time, man. Every freaking time. I just wait too long to do it. I'm like, okay, 2 hours is plenty. They can totally get there and fix it in 2 hours. No, dude. No, they can't. There you go. Now they have to repair every single one of these to have access to the water. But it's okay. We have a water surplus for the most part, I think. Looks like you got a lot of rough terrain on this map. Yeah. Yeah. Try to open up my warmers 12 hours before the cold wave. Yeah, that's... See? I should have done that. If I had, you know, if I had. This is good. Logistical problem. So heavy drone workloads, right. So we got drone prefabs. So I should probably use them. So heavy workload here. We'll go ahead and unpack a few extra drones for you there. And then where's the other one? The other heavy workload is this one? Really? We'll unpack a few extra drones for you there. And then we'll also get a few more on this guy is medium. We'll unpack you. And we'll also put a few more. It's low. It's fine. Where's the other one? Right here. Medium. Unpack a few more for you too. All right. So shouldn't be a huge heavy drone load now. These guys are just going to take the metals and they're going to, you know, build all the solar panels and stuff. That's all right. I don't really want them to build this. The water towers, though, can stop right now. We don't need those done at the moment because I don't want that to mess up. Here we go. You can have that now. Nice. And then we are going to take the 36 polymers and drop them down right here. And then the truck needs to go get the polymers. Truck. Go get the polymers. And bring them over to that dome. Truck. There you go. Load them up. Good. That's enough. Off you go. And you're going to drop them off over here. And then hopefully that takes and goes directly to the dome, not the batteries. We'll go ahead and shut these off for now so they don't build them. And then all of those polymers will then build this dome. Okay. I think that's going to work. We just need this to be full of fuel, and then we'll use our scanning money to go and bring down more electronics. Machine parts are still needed. Yeah. We'll do all of those things. General training is being worked on. What do we need left? There's the medium dome. There's the smart homes, which needs electronics. I really got to get going on that. New planetary anomalies would be nice to find. So far, they are kind of saving my ass. Trains traveling faster doesn't matter right now. Crops don't matter right now. Farms increase the comfort of all residences in the dome. Would help us with population, but we're kind of at peak now anyway. Transport rovers, not that significant. None of these are significant to me at the moment. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that. I like that. Do you know if malfunctioned buildings will still use power? No, they do not. They do not. Anything that you have to maintain, if it's stopped because of maintenance, it doesn't use power. This isn't using any power. When I turn it on, it will, but it's not right now. Yeah. And during the day, I've got a good surplus. I think battery output, I don't have any, right? Stored power output, I don't have any. So batteries are dead. That is a problem. And I'm not maintaining my large wind turbine. Also a problem. Let's get polymer blades on these two. And yeah, about that. Machine parts. Machine parts. 3 shifts. No, nighttime during a disaster. No, never mind. Yep, this doesn't have enough power. Really? I mean, being down in water isn't that big of a deal. We have so much water, so I don't care about that. But this is a shorter cold wave, too. It's only lasting like 3 more days. Look at all this power generation we're about to have. It's gonna be sick. All right, so this dome is now built. Let's go ahead and put a pin in this. Right. It doesn't matter. We'll put a pin in it right there. So now we're going to want to take... Because the drones are going to keep working on it even though I shut it off. And I don't want to maintain it right now. So we're going to have to go around the dome to every single drone that's working on it. Tell them to stop. And progress is totally stopped. Okay. You, transport. Come on over here. We're going to need more polymers for those batteries. Let's bring those out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here. Grab it. And then if there's any more polymers, there's not. Right here. Go load the polymers from that. And then we'll bring them over here to get them running. So Stephen Kingdom doesn't have enough power, supposedly. Supposedly. It's the lack of... It's the lack of maintenance. Just the machine parts is crushing me. Okay, let's shut down that polymer factory. And let's shut down... I don't want to shut them both down, but yeah, I guess it'll give us more labor for the other stuff. Don't really want to shut that down right now. Okay, very temporarily, we're going to open up all the Sterlings. So we can fill the batteries and do things. So we'll open up all the Sterlings.
Heavy drone workload.
That will solve my power problems a lot. But now they all require maintenance. They have a maintenance cycle now. And we just have to remember to shut them. So remember to shut them and we're good. And if they do need maintained for some reason, I guess we probably should have polymers being made. So we'll keep that going, I guess. There we go. Batteries are charging. Probably should have more of those. All right, where's my truck? You have 18 polymers on you. Fantastic. Bring them over here. Drop them off right over here. Rocket. What are we doing with you? 105 million. Do we want to spend yet? Or do we do another thing here? Breakthrough. Oh, I don't have a safari though. Darn it. Ah, breakthrough. We should do this one. Sending 5 colonists for 12 hours. Get us a breakthrough. Go. Orphan drone? Which one? Where's our orphan drone? Nah, you should have been assigned to a hub. There's no way you're orphaned. You would automatically be assigned to a hub. Yeah, it's fine. Sure. Off to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. I can't see it. World of Tank Clan Wars happening. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that the ads? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I wish there wasn't any ads. I'm so bad. So sorry. Dumb. Christopher Marie, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Happened a while ago. I just missed it. Also, Tio Graver, if that is how you say it. Sorry if it's not, Tio. And 422455. I would love to know the backstory behind those numbers being in the name. All right, let's go ahead and turn that on. Turn that on. Actually, turn just those on and leave this one off for a second. So you guys should fix these, which will allow us to connect everything to this. And oh, here we go. The planetary anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. Choose one breakthrough technology. All right, so lake vaporators. Lakes are self-sufficient and no longer need to be supplied with water. What? Isn't that huge? For terraforming later, that's monumental. For terraforming later, that's insane. This is like one of those things where you grab it now, but you don't have any use for it for like several hours. Nocturnal adaptation. All colonists gain 20% performance during night shifts. Space rehabilitation. Colonists have 50% chance to lose a flaw on their journey to Mars. Niche and eventually doesn't matter. 20% plus 20 performance during night shifts is pretty good. But I feel like lake vaporators are where it's at. It's 2 water per lake once full. Yeah, once full, right. But like the whole time you're filling it, it's a lot. But 2 water per lake is still quite a lot of water I don't have to maintain. Because like you still have to maintain it, which means the equipment is running. But I mean, eventually you're just putting a whole bunch of vaporators on it anyway. It's kind of doesn't matter. But I feel like from all of these, lake vaporators are where it is. It's not going to help me today, but I feel like it's definitely better than... Yeah, I feel like that's good. Okay, this is going to need maintenance if I don't have it powered soon. You should be powered, and during the day you will be. Open up! Power this! Otherwise, it's going to need maintenance. Okay, there it goes. Good. Okay, so new anomaly is over here now. We have another breakthrough. It can be over here. Ooh, boy. Look at that. Another breakthrough way over there. And then we have 155 million now because of the whole thing that we're doing. Okay. Let's see the laws. Be very conscious of who doesn't like what, and they don't like this either. So the church is hating all these things. Dome bonuses from research sites and vistas are increased. This required upkeep, so I don't want that. Crowded living requires upkeep. Don't want that. Building codes required upkeep. Birth restrictions are not something I want. Additional rewards in the Earth Embassy. Okay. Colonists, funding, research, tourists. Tourists is kind of the same as funding, but they consume your resources. Funding is just straight up funding. This is disliked by the church. This law reeks of dependency. No, this is not the church. This is Blue Sun. They don't like this. Research is just, that's what the church doesn't like. You're going to piss off everybody unless you go tourist. Funding it is. Funding it is. Let's prepare this. Sorry, Blue Sun. I don't care. Yeah. And then lake vaporators is so good. It's very cheap too because it's like really high up here. So we don't need it yet, right? We don't need it yet. But I mean, if we start doing it now, we could just make lakes now, right? We could just place them whenever we want. So if I was going to go for terraforming, I can't place the lakes yet. I guess I can't place them yet. Mars reservation. Preserves a piece of Mars in its original state. Oh. Oh, it's like a reservation site. Like, we must not touch this. It's too precious. Okay. Sure. On Mars. I get it on Earth, but on Mars, I don't know about that. I guess if it's like a really unique feature that you want to protect, then you'd do this. But what's the benefits of doing this? I don't get it. Yeah, I guess. I thought some of these things helped their comfort. Yeah, I can't do lakes yet. We gotta wait. Okay. Mystery of R&E. Provides research points and boosts the research focus. Safety standards, deregulation, and deforestation effort laws from the research category. It's electronics. I can't make them yet. I should not spend any electronics unless I can make them myself. Ministry of Culture is pretty good. Improves worker performance and boosts the crowded living, quiet hours, and Mars appreciation laws. I think. Increases export costs and boosts the heavy mining, shift optimization, underground exploitation laws. And these are just big. I can put them in here, but it's I don't think I'm ready for those things yet. I think there's better uses of my resources for now. Especially since I have 5 homeless people right now. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, let's get more housing in place for them, and I think it's just going to have to be another apartment right here. I want another farm here, so we're going to do another apartment on this side. That means I can't have dome on that side. Yeah, we'll just do it. Let's do it. Just build it. We need people. We can't have homeless. Homeless is very bad. Then you get criminals. Shocky. Remember to like the stream. Yes. What Iceiver said. Yes. Just started. Is it correct that I specialize my domes, like one for agriculture, and I link them to other domes full of recreation buildings, or can I just put whatever in any number of linked domes? Specializing domes is a very good idea for specific types of things. Like farms, for example, it's pretty good. That's what I'm doing. In general, because I have the spire that reduces the water consumption for a specific dome. So I can put all my farms in that dome and then reduce with that spire. As long as you are providing the services for your people, you're good to put anything you want anywhere. It's just you have to remember that people would rather work in their dome, and they will work in another dome as long as it's directly connected to the dome that they live in. So they will not go through a dome to work in another one. So if you're going to put all your housing in one, okay, the one that's connected to should have all the services that they need. Anything comfort, all the services should be in all the other domes that are connected to that. Because if you put something that they need two domes over, they won't use it. So that's something to consider too. But you can do a triangle like I'm doing, where you have all 3 of them connected, and then you have, everything that they need is still accessible by them, if that makes sense. Shocky, a 12-year-old boy living in the colony has an imaginary friend he calls Shocky. The troubling thing is that Matthew's new friend knows about quantum physics a lot more than his age suggests. All right, summon 3 of our leading scientists and let them interview the boy. Intriguing. Study the boy in a research lab. Should not meddle with the young minds, let him be. He'll probably become a genius. Or if we had a psychologist or a doctor, that is to say if we were that, we are not. The boy has great potential. I will personally help him unfold it. That'd be cool. It is not advantageous to highly specialized specific domes. I disagree about the farms, but I think pretty much anything else, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah. Farms is nice because you can reduce their water consumption, but in the long term, it doesn't matter. In the long term, it'll be fine. I mean, in the long term, you're probably going to be farming outside the dome anyway. You're not going to be dependent on farms in the dome anyway. So, but yeah, I think in general, it really doesn't matter. Just as long as everybody has sufficient services, you're good. I think we should maybe summon 3 of our leading scientists and let them interview him. I don't know. I'm going to do that. See what happens. I'm not sure what consequences we get from that. I'm not sure why he would turn out to be not a genius just because we interviewed him, but, you know, I don't know. All right, so he's ready to land 5 incoming colonists. Oh, is that because of Shocky? I didn't bring 5 colonists. Oh, wait a minute. I sent them. Right, I sent them to the thing. Yeah. The planetary anomaly required me to send 5 people. Got it. Shocky. Our scientists were confronted with new ideas which undermined the very foundations of modern physics. However, after the initial frustration, they were quite astonished by the radical ideas of the boy. Several scientists lost sanity. Great. But science is a process. Nothing is written in stone. 3 scientists gain 50 morale. Or a 12-year-old knows more about the universe than our best physicists. All non-scientist colonists gain 5 morale. I don't know. I feel like all non-scientist colonists gaining 5 morale might be better than the 3 people gaining 50. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. So they lost some sanity. The scientists, they lost sanity and... oh, look at this. I didn't know this was a thing. So they... hold on, let me see if I can get my stuff out of the way. So they have this thing where like each individual person is like in support of certain factions in a way. So that's interesting to me. Green Now, Justice Now, Church of the New Ark. A lot of them are inactive. Maybe they'll become active later, right? So this person specifically is like really interested in Church of the New Ark amongst everybody else. And Prosperity for Mars. That's interesting. So if I clicked on other people, hang on. The subsurface anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. Choose one breakthrough. I love breakthroughs. Resilient vegetation. Have the water and heat requirements of vegetation. A lot of good stuff for terraforming lately, you know? Aspiring architecture. Colonists in domes with Aspire have increased morale. Or core water. Uncover extremely rich underground water deposits. I mean, I don't know. Both of all these breakthroughs so far have been very centric towards, well, okay, not all of them. Just the one today. Been very centric towards terraforming. Resilient vegetation is interesting to me. Core water is interesting to me. I think the architecture is pretty good too. Like they have increased morale, but by how much? These are all fairly good. I think, for me, I think aspiring architecture has the potential to be the most powerful long term. But core water is pretty good now if it shows up near me. Resilient vegetation gets me warmer and all that stuff faster. So like cold waves. I don't know. Had to step out for a second. What did Charlie do? I told all my scientists they were stupid. That a 12-year-old was smarter than them. And then all the rest of my colonies, they were like, see them scientists that don't know what they're talking. So like all the rest of my colony got a morale boost because I said that my scientists weren't as good as a 12-year-old. That's pretty much what happened in a nutshell. Extremely rich underground water deposits has the potential to really help my colony as it builds. Having the water and heat requirements, I think, doesn't have as big of an impact as core water. So I'm kind of between core water and inspiring architecture. It's the only problem with core water is that I have to actually find it. I have to get it. I mean, it's going to uncover where it is, but if I'm not near it, then it's useless to me for a very long time. Of course, maybe it will uncover it. It looks like it's going to uncover multiples, so could be bigger. I'm going to go core water.
Breakthrough discovered.
So where is it? That's not it. Where are these Where are these extremely lucrative underground deposits? Oh. All right, I have to do it. Underground water deposits. I think I'll have it. Okay, so I'll work with it. I think it'll be okay. It's not great, but it'll be all right. Let's see. So next is something I have to just wait for, I guess, is the cold wave ending. Blue Sun wants me to build another concrete extractor. I mean, I can. Right? I can build it over here. I can. Is there another one I could build? How about right here? I could. I just have to have the, you know, have to have the tower to do that. Let's say right here would be good. Let's say there. And then we go back over to our drone hub was going to be, which is right here. So that we can cover both of those things. Yeah. Sure. Drone hub. Fine. We'll do that. It's going to take 8 of my electronics, though. Is that really necessary? Just to make the blue... Just to make Blue Sun happy? They're only content right now, but, I mean... I don't think I want to... I'm not going to do that right now. If we build this, we build it. That's good. I mean, I guess I can do that, but... It is in range, right? That's not in range. I think the point is there. It's always one tile. I don't suppose I can move it either to make it in range. Yeah, so I can move it, put it here, but there's no deposit nearby. No, there's none of the required resource nearby is what it says. Yeah. It's always one tile. Okay, well. The other thing I could do, I suppose, is just delete one and then build it again. I mean, it would technically work. I think it would not matter too much, but it would technically work. It's fine. We don't need it. We don't need them. We don't need them happy. I wonder how it will work super late game with this request. They'll just be mad at you and you go, yeah, I mean, it's the other side of the map to build it for them. Yeah, I think they're, I mean, they eventually come into your camp, right? And they mess with your stuff, they sabotage things or whatever. People who are, you know, aligned towards them will, yeah, kind of messes it up. This requires machine parts, as does basically everything else. I just can't seem to get any in. At least we're getting the oxygen stored for this dome. We're not getting the water yet because, yeah. See, the church is just going to be causing trouble for me. Build sanatorium spires. No. They're just going to cause a problem for me. Even though they're happy. They're happy. Like living quarters and everything is good. I don't know why they're mad at me. Doesn't make any sense. I need another machine parts factory, man. I think that's what it really boils down to. I just need another one. I just don't have any. Gotta research it to build it. A proper one. 150 million is not enough. If we could lift this rocket off, I could maybe go bring some more machine parts down from Earth. I'm keeping everybody in here as much as I can. I just don't want them to work during the night during a disaster. It's like the one thing I don't want them to have to do. Shut that polymer factory off. We'll have more people working in this building, hopefully. Funding received. Excellent. So when this rocket lifts off, we'll have 205 million to work with. Oh, this is such a great place over here. There's so much. This is perfect right here. This is where I want to be. Of all the places to be, this is where I want to be. Right here. Barrel dome right here is what I'm thinking. Just inside to where we can get the research site too. Yeah, like that. That's where I'll build that. Big old barrel dome way out there. You can always put the naturalist habitat out here too. That would have been an idea. Instead of the dome, you could put a naturalist habitat here. They're not going to get their basic stuff though. You know, like they're going to have life support. That's fine, but they're not going to be able to have any services. So maybe that's what this is for. This will take everything they need, and then we just have naturalist habitats out here. I don't know why I would do that over just adding another dome. More capacity for the work. I haven't really found a good use for the naturalist habitat yet. Likely because I have automated metal extraction. That's probably why. Because I'm so automated and everything. Some more polymers over here. Ooh, yeah. Come over here. Go get this. Can you get these? And then actually what I might want to do with this is set it on auto. Does this have an auto? Create transport route. Oh, it doesn't have that. I thought they had those. So they go out and they gather resources around the map and stuff. Oh, you know what? You have to do this. Yeah, this is what it is. You set up a transport route, load resources from this area and bring it over somewhere else. Yeah. Just about where though? I can't see very well. The ground being as it is, it's very hard to see anything. It's like impossible to see anything. No, don't do that. You've already grabbed the polymers. Yeah, now I can see things. Kind of. Metal's there. It's hard. I don't really need metals. I need polymers. There's not really any polymers anywhere. Darn. No polymers on the ground. There's metals on the ground. All right, here's what we're going to do. The eulogy for an everyday hero.
Today, to bid a final farewell to one of our finest.
Each time a colonist dies from a non-natural death, 2 applicants leave the pool. But he died of old age, so thank you, fellow colonists. All right, so we're going to say, let's have you pick up these, because you can.
Sector scan.
Now there's a new anomaly. It's a breakthrough. Go get it. It's a breakthrough. Boy, do I want better breakthroughs than what we've been getting. I would love to have a better one.
Council session open.
Definitely would be good. Moral values. Sanity breakdowns can no longer add the gambler or alcoholic traits. Who doesn't like it? Blue Suns. It's only addiction's only a problem if it's not profitable. Oh, right. Because like if you become an alcoholic, then you can sell the booze to them. Okay. Blue Sun. Okay. I see how you are. Heavy workload. I like this. So does everybody else. Allowing this to be a thing. I like it. I just want the freedom to do it at a certain point. I don't need to do it all the time. I just want to be able to do it if I need, if it's really necessary, if it's needed. All right, let's shut this off, and we'll shut this off. And now we have a huge surplus in power and water and all these things. We already have power routed all the way out this way. We might as well just go a little bit further, right? And just connect it to the rest of the grid. We might as well just do it. Just have it there. I could have done that instead of all of this. It's okay. Because this will provide power to all of this too. As we expand this way, this solar power will work there too. I just get to leverage. I like to leverage the water though. I have a lot of extra water. Just gonna have to make the long, long pipes. Really didn't want to do that, but I think I'm going to because it makes sense. Just makes financial sense to do it. Damn hexagons. Like that. Okay. I guess. And then we're going to want to put valves throughout this too. So when there's leaks, we can close them. We'll have our own water source and storage here. So if we close for a leak, it will still provide water where it needs to be. All right. The ground is flat. You can build the train station now. Yeah. I think what I'd rather do is I'm just going to bring people down from Earth to that dome over there. And then we can start extracting. I want to be able to start extracting over there. Also, a drone hub over there should be necessary. It is just necessary. So we're going to do it maybe like, let's say here. Yeah, I think probably right about here would be good. I just wanted to keep it out of the range of that dust. There we go. That has the underground in range as well, which is important. However, doesn't have that concrete over there in there, which may be important too. And now I like it better over here. Just got to keep it out of the dust. About here. Yeah. Then I get the storages in the same range. Okay. Drop that right there. And then let's hook it up to power as well. Okay. Are we good now? I think so. Recharge station for the drones is always helpful. Pop a couple of those down too. And then the rocket can lift off. I think I'll just bring people back. You have this for Xbox and it's cool. I don't know. I don't know how you guys do it. It's just a different brain, I guess. We just have different brains. I've had so much experience with consoles growing up. And that's all there really was, you know, from the 8-bit Nintendo all the way up to, you know, an Xbox 360. But as soon as I got PC, as soon as I got a computer, admittedly it's cost a lot more, but as soon as you get a computer that's really great for games, it's just I just can't go back. Just can't go back to using a controller. I know it doesn't work for my brain anymore. Subsurface anomaly gives us another breakthrough. We have designed forestation. Newly grown forests have a chance to spawn vistas and research sites. That's pretty big, actually. Or it could be totally useless. Depends on where they spawn. Zero space computing. Increase research points production at research lab. Hawking Institute is pretty good. Interplanetary learning. Schools can train the workaholic and hippie traits. Zero space. Eventually that won't matter, but I think that's probably better. Let's place that now. So we can get the research benefits of it right away. And then I think I want a proper machine parts factory. I think I want that one to be above it. And I don't know if I need the underground water thing just yet. Probably. I could at least look to see where it is, because we're going to be expanding to that other dome, and like getting more vaporators is the end goal. Is definitely to have that, but it's expensive right now. So you do have that in range, yes, and that's going to be machine parts and metals. So metals are going to be pushed into that right away. Same thing here. We're going to get the metals. Let's go ahead and turn these on. Now that we have the pipes doing their thing, and then I also want to have the valves. So we want a valve, I think, here. Let's get another one right before all of this. This is going in that way, though. Yeah. So we can get another valve, let's say, there. We want another valve, let's say there. And we can put another one maybe all the way over here. Maybe here. To cut off that direction. All of this can keep going that way. And then maybe we'll put another valve. This is a lot of pipes. Let's see which one's more advantageous here. We want to make sure that the water from this constantly goes to the domes. So we don't want to cut that off. So it looks like it's going to be probably here. Yeah. Yeah, there. Put another valve there. And then, I guess, in less than theory, we should be able to be we should put some water stuff in here so that these guys have the water from there in case I want to cut the whole pipe off. But for now, I think that's fine where it is. Yeah. We're still consuming way less than we're producing as far as food goes. So we don't need the external farms. And we can now begin to increase water storage. Good. So this dome can finish, and we just need to be able to make machine parts from it. Let's go ahead and turn this on, and then we want to go ahead and build. I think. So 205. We're gonna go machine parts 10. We have 805 funding. That's not true. We don't have that much. We have that much? I don't think so. It says we do, though. When did we get 805? That's a lot more than I thought I had. Let's grab another small... Let's grab an electronics factory. No, I need to be able to make the machine parts. I have to be able to maintain my stuff. We'll grab that. Let's bring the electronics back, and then we can bring both. We'll get one of each. Best way to do it, right? Just get one of each. Bring another wash drone because we can. Okay, apparently I had 805 million. I don't remember having that much, but we did. Cool, awesome, great. Now I spent it all. If I run out of metal close to my base, do I send my workers to another mine by train? Just set up another dome. I don't know. I guess it depends on the situation. Doing it by train is... I think it's probably less maintenance, but... Because you can just have the train station stop by where all the metal is. Like, I really don't need the dome here. I think I probably don't need the dome here. What I need here is extractors and then a train station to drop them off so they can go to the extractors. I think that's what I'm supposed to do here. But because there is a research site... Now I'm actually wanting to set up a permanent outpost here. There's a lot of stuff to work in this location, and I don't think I can fully saturate its possibilities without having them local. So I'm putting them local here with a big dome. And then I can take advantage of the research site at the same time. But if this was just out remotely, I'd probably just put a train station there. I think that's how it works. I don't really have a firm memory of how trains work, but yeah. We're going to go apartment here because I want people to live here. They don't need to be comfortable. They just need to live here. And then we're going to go with an infirmary. We can do a medical post. I'm going to be cheap. Full grocer is going to be needed for the amount of people we have here, though. Let's give them a diner because we're not that cheap. And then... we'll put the factories and stuff in here too. We want to be able to create the electronics and stuff with this. Open air gym will be needed here, so we'll do that. And then these three things here will probably have another apartment plus 2 factories, at least, in those spots. But building this is the big thing. And then I'm probably... well... If I land it here, I have to have the truck bring it over there, which is probably what I should do. Let's go get my truck, which is way over here. Let's have my truck bring stuff over here for a second. Come over here, truck. Hurry up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Before they use all the machine parts. And then you don't have any. I need at least 4. At minimum 4. Where's my truck? Come on. Hurry up. They're going to use them all. Oh, boy. They're going to use them all. Look at them go. Looks like they're going to drop them off at storage, and then they'll probably get used right away. Probably. Let's have the truck come over this way. Grab all the machine parts, please. It only grabbed 2. Okay. There's 2 more over here. Grab those. You need at least 4. Ugh, they grabbed 1. Jerks. Come get this one. They're grabbing them quick. Okay, we have as many as we need. Now I just want to drop off the rest of the stuff that we don't need. So drop off the metals. That's good enough. And then drop off everything over here. If we do that, we should see these machine parts get delivered there. Yeah, it looks like they are gradually happening anyway because of the connectivity between the drone hubs. But I just wanted to bring them over here just for the sake of maintenance. So we have that too. So now we can drop people off here, and they can work in this building, which is not connected to power. It needs to be. Okay. Okay, so the next thing then is we just fill this thing up, bring colonists down, land it over here, bring fuel over there. Yeah, we probably should make more fuel too. We have spare water, so making more fuel sounds like a good idea. Where in the world is it? It's right here. Fuel refinery. Let's make one over here. We'll put an extra fuel refinery over here, just so we have fuel in this area for polymers production if we want to do it there or whatever. And then I'm going to have a landing pad over here too. Let's put it right next to this dome. How about right here? This is close enough, right? Yeah, right next to the sensor tower. It's beautiful. That'll work. All right, off you go.
Orphan drones.
Geologists want bars. Well, geologists can just suck it up, Buttercup. I'll give them a bar. A very small space bar. Here. Right where the kids are, okay? There's a space bar next to the kids. Okay. You want it? Go ahead and do it. I know what you're thinking. Why is it in every game Charlie plays, he always places the alcohol right next to the children? It's because I understand the parents, okay? If you understand parents, then you understand why the alcohol being close to the children is an important thing. Okay. I mean, when they're that stressed out, you don't want them having to walk significant distance to get their relaxation, you know? You got to teach them young. Oh, that, yeah, I wasn't even thinking of that, but yeah, sure. Wasn't even thinking of that. No, just to be clear, was not advocating youth drinking alcohol, was saying it's stressful for the parents. They need help, okay? I'm trying to provide it close to the kids. That's what I'm doing here. All right, good. So we're making fuel over here now. That's good. And we'll be able to store fuel. Let's get another storage fuel depot. Place that like here should be fine. And then fuel depot, also like another proper fuel depot should be, let's say, right between these two things. We could. I don't want it to be too close. How about right there? That's a good place for it. And then what we want to do is say no fuel allowed here. And all of the other little ones, all of the other generic ones here, we want to say no fuel allowed in all universal depots. There's no fuel allowed. So they'll have to go to dedicated fuel depots, dedicated fuel storages. And actually, we'll do that over here too. Let's maybe place this. Is this in range? Wonder if this is in range. We'll do it like over here. Now you might be wondering, excuse me, you might be wondering why do I want that? You know, why do we place fuel out in the open, away from everything, right? Well, at least in previous versions of the game, meteors are a thing, right? On this tile, it doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. This is like a 1 out of 4 on meteors specifically. So maybe a meteor hits like very, very infrequently, right? But meteors can come down from the sky and land and hit your storage depots, of course. And if there is fuel there, it can explode and damage everything nearby. So you place them, your fuel supply, just give a little bit of space from where you're storing your fuel, just in case the meteor blows it up. Then all you do is lose fuel, and you don't have to worry about the rest of your stuff around it. Right. That's why.
Sector scan.
Received funding. Hey, that's good because of the whole scanning thing. Yeah. Basic diplomacy. Additional rewards from Earth Embassy. So I want funding. I'm just a big old funding nerd. I want that. Vote.
Vote passed.
Passed. Blue Sun's starting to dislike me. I bet they're gonna get angry now. They're unhappy. Yeah, I need to do something for the Blue Sun. You know, building a concrete extractor would help their approval. Which, I mean, I don't have. I just don't have a deposit nearby. You know, I guess I could build that over here, but I just don't want to. I don't need any more concrete. So the best I can do is destroy and... But see, look, it's getting 3.6 per soul. And there's nothing left. There's nothing here. But it's still getting 3.6, right? So I don't want to tear it down. Same thing here. There's nothing here. But it's still getting it. And if I amplify it, it'll just keep getting more, right? So that's cool. I'm still getting concrete despite having nothing nearby. That breakthrough is amazing. But, like, all of my concrete deposits are just empty right now. I shouldn't be getting any concrete at all. And yet here I am getting it. That's great. I like that. It's cool. I have the prefabs, right? Concrete, machine parts. So, can do that here. I think I want to. Just a small little factory right here. But we really should focus on this workflow instead. So, electronics factory... it's what I should do instead. I'm going to use the prefab electronics factory here instead. So we'll use that. And then people are going to be landing right here. And then we'll bring them in. So let's get the rocket to bring people. And there's only this many left that don't have flaws. Oh boy. What does a normal concrete extractor make? Depends on the... what is it called? The purity? The grade. Depends on the grade. So they each have a deposit, if you're curious on this. So, like, there is only 790 metals here. That is the limitation of this spot. That's the maximum amount you can get. The grade determines how fast you can get it. And so if you're, you know, poor grade, like over here, this is average. There's only 295 here, but it's average, right? I don't know if that impacts... If grade matters once it's gone. I don't think it does because it doesn't even list what the grade is here anymore. Right? If the grade mattered, it would still be here. So this is 3.6, 3.6. Wherever the other one is. There, they're all 3.6, right? So yeah, that's all they're getting. And if I amplify them, I think you get the benefits of amplification as well, I think. So I can amplify one of them to find out, I suppose. But like this one's average and this is average, so it kind of depends. Like if it's a really high grade, you can pull it in way faster. Really wanted to respond with just concrete to your question. What does normal concrete extractor make? Oh yeah, it just makes concrete. Yeah. So this is an average grade, but this extractor will keep working. I have now a permanent, infinite source of rare metals right here because of that breakthrough. I just have to work it, and this takes people. So that's the problem. It's going to take people. But we're going to bring people now, so I need to start adding flaws. So what are the flaws I can live with? Never bring idiots. Ever. Don't bring idiots. I don't like to bring anyone with a chronic condition either. Hypochondriacs are annoying, but okay. I think... Lazy sucks, but at least it doesn't like harm things. Loners are okay as long as your domes are small. Loses comfort every day while living in a dome with a population over 30. We're not going to have over 30 in this dome. So loner's okay here. Increase Increased performance penalty when at low morale. Okay, we gotta keep the morale high. We'll go like that. Hypochondriac, I'm not gonna have a whole lot of good medical stuff. We have a good supply of food, so I could take a glutton or two. Could be okay. But I'm really interested in our geologists, though, and I'm not seeing any available from the flaws I'm allowing now. That sucks. Are you... What are you? What are you guys? Geologists, what are you? Are you gamblers? No. That's interesting. That's weird, isn't it? If I allow gamblers, there's none. If I disallow gamblers, there's one. How does that work? Now there's none. Okay, now you're just... Okay, now you're good. That makes more sense. The fact that I disallowed it and then they show up, that makes more sense. But the other way, it was flipped. It was flipped before. It was showing them to me when I had it disabled. You're turning them off instead of on. No, I got that. I got that. But it was showing me a 1 while it was disabled, which is what it's doing now. It's showing me a 1 with it disabled. When I enable it, it shows 0, but then it shows their name. So that was just odd to me. Right? Am I crazy here? Shouldn't this say 1 when there's actually a person here? Like 7 is there, right? If I click this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I guess. Right? Scientists. There's 2 there, right? It just says 0. So these numbers are not correct. The numbers are just borked, yeah. Okay. So anyway, this person's a gambler. 50% challenge insanity plus gambling needs. Yeah, it's gonna make them hate their lives, but all right. So there's a geologist. Who else we got? Loners. Loners are up. No specializations are okay. So hippie, loner, hippie. That doesn't make sense. I thought hippies were not loners. Talking real life, not here. Like, it's all about love, man. You can't be a loner if you're all about love. Come on now. Gambler. I don't really want to hit too many gamblers here. Let's take the gambler thing away. Cowards I don't like. Fine. Alcoholics can be a part of our team. There's no geologist there too. I need geologists for this place. Whiners. All right. Well, no specializations. Just gonna have to be the way it is. So glutton, fit, gluttons, melancholic, party animals. I don't want you to have only a negative trait. Where'd you go? Yeah. I want you to have only a bad trait. How about quirks? You can turn the quirks on. Yeah, let the vegans in here. Let's let these vegans in here as well. And then on these, I guess I can turn on the gamers. I'll let them in here too, I guess. Still no geologists. Wow. Can we prioritize them? I would really like them to be here. Hippie religious gamer. Yeah, get in here. Okay, so there's 6 vegans. I'm gonna need a medic in this area. And more gamer. Gosh, man. I mean, it's a good thing that they're, you know, making electronics here, because I'm gonna need to provide them for just, you know, for them to be happy. That sucks. Okay, how many people do we have if we take away all the flaws again? All right, we'll do that. And then I guess we'll bring a botanist because it's whatever. And we'll bring engineers. We need to be able to make those guys actually. So we'll bring the engineers. Again, so many gamers right now, and it sucks because they're gonna have a big need and I'm not fulfilling it. But it is what it is. Launch them. Too many selected applicants. You allowed me to do it. You are borked. Okay. Well, let's take away the no specialization glutton, I guess. Okay, 12 out of 12, go. screen's data is definitely bugged. Yeah, it was before the patch too. It just continues to be. So I guess probably should save it in case something happens, right? Probably should. Boom. Machine parts. Ugh. Just need so many machine parts. I have that prefab. I could put it in here. Have them make more machine parts out of it. I probably should. Just have that extra small machine parts factory go here. There are people that could work it. Because now there's 2 machine parts factories. Right? The 2 little ones. I guess so. And then I am noticing the amount of food tends to go down. I'm not sure if it's what the problem is there. We have 80% soil quality now, and I am doing a little bit of rotation here. I think I'll start rotation with wheat just because it will produce faster. And then you guys are going to land over here. You should walk to this dome. You should. I don't necessarily know if you will, but you should walk to that dome. This is the closest one by a long shot. So let's hope that they do the thing I think they're going to do. There you go. Off you go, running over here. Now they should work here. They have a shift. Let's put them on second shift instead, I guess. And actually, you know what we'll do? Let's have first shift be out here, and then this can be on second shift. I think that makes more sense. Gather the resources and then work them. And now, of course, they're going to have things that they want. They're going to have demands at some point here. We're going to need you know, provide them with some things out here. So how about we give you a pond? Will that make you happy? Give you a bit more comfort stuff here. How about some little alleys or whatever? Right? Some extra comfort areas. You have a bar? You don't have a bar. I mean, you're gamers. There's a lot of gamers in here, so that part's gonna suck. I could get you a casino. It's just the next thing will have to be an apartment. And then this is electronics maintenance. Yeah, I think maybe the casino is better than these parks are. I think I'm going to do the casino instead. So we'll do that. Because there's a bunch of gamers here. They're going to want that. So, okay. And gamblers. Need to give them things that they can actually do. So, fine. Hi, did you turn off the generators? You mean close the Sterlings? Did I? No. No, I did not. Good catch. And look at them. They're all deteriorated. They almost need maintenance. They almost need maintenance. Oh, wait. I don't want to do that. No, don't. Turn them on. Turn them on. Just close them. Yeah. There we go. There we go. So they're looking dusty, but they won't deteriorate anymore. So there's no maintenance for them. Yes, there we go. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Hey, I'm actually making enough polymers to support it, though. You know, we're doing okay on the polymers. That's with only one running. Yeah, I only have one of them running. That's cool. Anomaly scanned by arrival. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Not enough workers in there or there. Well, we'll get that taken care of too. I might add more housing here. I have more room for more people here, though. Oh my gosh. I should bring more people down here. Yeah, why not? I don't know if I want the Earth Embassy. Well, they're providing me money. Yeah. That's why these Earth Embassy people are giving me all the money I'm using. That's where the 800 million came from. Okay. I was trying to figure out how the heck I got 800 million. That's how. Let's amplify that. Absolutely. I don't think we'll need the magnetic filtering here yet. We should be, yeah. We're ready to rock and roll pretty easy there. We're increasing our water supply there, no problem. We got a whole bunch of the valves in case anything goes wrong. There's a skin to the valve. Oh, the pipes themselves can be, oh, I like the, yeah, I like the white pipes there. They're easy to see. For now, anyway. More science there. Anything else? No, just the science. Go get it. Okay, what are we researching right now? Planetary surveys. So we have this now. The Hawking Institute upgrade, we now have this. So this means our research buildings are performing better than they were before, I guess. Not sure. Let's see. Research for Soul is 460. I don't know how much that's actually doing for me. But, oh, I have to upgrade it. That's, yeah. Okay. That's a lot. That's the rest of my electronics. We're not going to be able to build this casino. Not until they make the electronics here. Ugh, they have to make it. So, yeah. More people are needed. Need to bring even more. Fuel?
Anomaly found.
Can we get that? Let's put another fuel depot. Fuel storage. Let's put another depot for it, like maybe out here somewhere like there. And then I think I need more fuel. Need more power too. I got good solar output. Solar's gonna last. It's only gonna last nine hours. But if I get another cold wave, though, definitely gonna need better power output. So you might as well just do this, right? I mean, might as well. Let's hook them up over here. I think we will. I think we'll hook them up over here. We'll say wind like this. Is it going to be in the way of our train, though? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Let's think about this a little bit. Maybe out here. We could do it out here. So a little bit more remote installation of these large wind turbines. And you certainly wouldn't want to set them up like that, but it just looks good that way. Just they would be blocking each other's wind. Crazy, but it's all right. All right, let's hook them up like that. Good to go.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
Got 1,000 science for that too. And this is ready to leave. We need to bring more people down. Oh, and you freaking exported it. No wonder. Do not export. No. Don't export the rares. Get those rares off the rocket. There we go. All right, now go. We need to use them to make electronics. That's what we're trying to make here.
Has stopped working.
Yeah. So we'll bring more people down instead. Did you build the bar for the new geologists? No. Wait, yes. Yes. Right behind here. For the kids. 3 out of 4. See? They're using it. It's not for the kids. And it's indirectly for the kids, right? Because if the parents just get so worked up with nothing to relax them, then they have to take out that aggression on the children. I'm thinking about the children here, okay? So by providing the bar, they can calm down and then get right back out there for that stressful, interaction with their children, the things that give you gray hair, right? If I'd only given them alcohol sooner, they'd have less gray hairs today. So now you know. That's how it works. It is easier to make a baby when drunk. Okay? We all make bad decisions when we're drunk. Hey, look, this is producing 2.6 without a deposit. So that's neat. No metals there yet, or no metals there anymore either. I thought we had one more metal area, didn't we? Didn't we have another source of metal that we were already working? Or did all of our metals this entire time come from that? I think it did. I also want this water operational now. I have all these domes to satisfy now, and all these domes to, to work with. So I need that. So we're gonna go like this. We'll go about here, I guess. This is fine. I want to extend it down here as far as possible so I can work these things later too. So I'm thinking maybe I actually bring it all the way down. I want to be able to work that concrete up there, though. So it's like it's a compromise, right? Is this in range for this? Oh, nope. It's not in range. I gotta move it. Gonna have to be about here, I guess. That's all right. That'll definitely work. This right here will definitely work. I mean, it will, right? It's just gotta, I have to build it first. I think that's what it is. I gotta build it first. Gosh, I really hope that's, it needs to get to there. Just on the outside. Yeah, and that's totally gonna work. Absolutely. No worries at all there. That'll definitely happen. All right, and then power cable goes out like that. Hexagons.
Council session open.
Yeah. And then we'll get maybe maybe one more recharge center. Let's say could put one probably pretty good. You got another recharger there. Yeah, I think we have enough drone hubs where there's enough charging. I don't think I need any more. There's obviously a charging pad there too. So yeah, I think we're good. I do want though to add a pipe valve over here in case I want to cut the water from this for any reason. I'm thinking probably, yeah, probably like that. And then what we'll do is we'll add water towers over here. I want one water tower maybe to be, it's like it will fit here. So just put an extra water tower here. And how about another one like right here? Yeah, that'll work. I think it'll work. Yeah. So we'll get more, just more water storage in the area. That way we have to cut the pipe because of some leaks. We don't, you know, we don't waste it. You want the parents drunk before they meet up with the children? No. It's for after they're done with the children. Yeah. It's for after the children. You know, you spend all day with your kids, you know. It's to calm them down afterwards. You know? I mean, for some parents, maybe it would work. If you're a particularly happy drunk, then maybe that's okay. You know? But if you're an angry drunk, we don't want you near the children at the same time, so that you would be doing it afterwards. You know? Obviously, your results may vary. You don't have a metal deposit near the last dome under the water pipes? I don't think so. All these? I don't have anything here. No. Otherwise, they'd be getting dusted. I wouldn't group them together there. So I think, oh, it's this one over here. But this is still relatively new. But I probably should amplify that, right? I don't know why I wouldn't amplify that. All right, 3.9 out of 5. We have some, at least. Not in any good particular storage. So let's go like so. We'll have it be, let's say, here. Like that. We can load the rocket when it lands, that kind of thing. Turn on this too so that we can get more power storage that way. And all we need now are more people. So more passengers. I would like to have more applicants, to be honest. Is there anything I can do about that? It's only 1,500 to get live from Mars. Like, I guess we're going to try that. And then we can also go even one step further here. And I guess maybe do this again. Get more resources brought here. I do want the atomic accumulators. But I do want more applicants, I think, first. So we'll do that. And then I think, how much money do I have right now? 200 million? I have 300 million right now. I'm not going to outsource. Let's wait. We can use the 300 million right now. While that research is going, we can use the money we have to get more stuff down there. So more machine parts, electronics, and I guess another Wasp drone. That's really all I can do. Alternatively, I could get a Safari down here. And it's pretty much useless except for that one planetary anomaly, which could give us something pretty good. I think it's a breakthrough, right? So it's maybe... But... could be a pretty monumental thing. Alternatively, could also... Ooh, not much, though. Nope. Well... I was gonna say we can get another moisture vaporator, but they're just too expensive. Rather just get access to that groundwater, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. We'll launch this down in the meantime. So we'll get access to this groundwater instead.
Sector scan. No sector set for scanning.
Now more money comes in. Sure. No sectors scanning currently, eh? We can fix that. Let's get that going. All of these can be scanned. Yep. There's a lot of metals here. Boy, wouldn't that be great. That research that makes it to where drone hubs don't need maintenance. Would love to have that. That would be swell. Then I could just do a chain of drone hubs all the way out here, and then we'd have this constant stream of metals coming in. Okay, what is it going to take to build a train station? I'm almost done with tonight, or I have almost no more time left in my stream today. There's a dozer. That's interesting. I'm looking for the train. Right here's train station. So if I was going to do a train station here, and I placed it here, I'm just trying to make sure there's a nice, easy path through there. It looks like so. And then it needs to go that way. I'm not sure about... I think so. I think it can fit through there. I would hope it can fit through there, and then we're done there. So if I go like, say, this, let's line this up with that little opening. I'm going to assume this is good. But wait, will they not use this? Will they use this? So I think the hexagon around it, I think what is necessary is that you need a workspace. The workspace needs to be in that radius for them to be dropped off at the train station and actually work there. But if I place this in range of the dome, I think that means people will take the train station elsewhere. This is not a destination. This area is not a destination. I mean, it could be. If I put the polymer factory in there, it could technically be one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a squiggle, unfortunately, hexagons. But I think if I maybe place it here, the idea is by placing it there and I do a track, the track would be, oh my goodness, you would. Yeah, it goes off that way. Right? And then we'll bring it back. Let's say around this way. I mean, I do want them to eventually get over here, but you know, it's going to go by way of like this. I might have another dome over here is what I'm thinking. Or I think maybe the other dome would be on this side. Yeah. So why don't we put the other dome on this side? So we could say something like this. Yeah. So we could say train station. Hey, Martin, thanks for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you, man. So it'd have to be here. That way this is in range. But then I also want it to be close enough to the dome. Maybe they could work in the dome too. So that's kind of interesting. We could maybe do it like this. This would be interesting because now the train comes right up here, like right up into this. And it could technically work in the dome and in that building, in that extractor. So I like that. It's right up against the dome, but it does mean they can work here, I think. And we'll have like good transportation for them all the time. So I guess the next step is to get this to be straight on where it needs to be and connect there. Right? There we go. So 2 train stations. And this one can also go out that way. Ideally, I think in the future, we'll probably change this station to a large one so it can go off in different directions. But like for now, I think this is okay. And then when we go over to this area, we'll need to figure that out. I am going to have a dome here, not just a train station. Although, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do all of these anyway. The train station would have to be like here to work just those 2. Or maybe here. But I wouldn't be able to get all 3. It's the only way I can get all 3 is actually having a dome here. And then the barrel dome has an extended radius because it's the larger dome. So it, you know, it can get all these versus the basic dome, which cannot get them all. Right? The radius doesn't hit that and that, but this one does. Hits all of it. So that works. So we'll build this for now. I don't know how the trains work as far as, like, do they just go backwards? That would make sense to me. They just do this. They don't need me to loop them completely, do they? I don't know. I like when you go live. Thanks. I plan to every Friday is what I plan to do. So we'll see how long I can keep that up. I don't know. Thanksgiving weekend, probably won't keep it up because I won't be here. So, yeah. And then, you know, Christmas holidays and stuff, probably not. But any like non-special Friday, I wanna be here with you guys. This is what I'm hoping for anyway. Yeah, the electronics and all of this stuff. Do I put it here? Do I put it here or over here? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. We'll drop it there. So you're going to take machine parts to build. And then the track is just concrete. Oh, concrete's super cheap. That's easy. Very cheap. But out of range. Can't build it because it's out of range. We'll have another drone hub at some point here, I guess. And then, yeah, we're going to need more machine parts. Thankfully, though, we do have the 2 prefabs. Both of those factories should be running very soon. As I thought they were. Another heavy drone workload. Man. Let's make the polymers factory not be the biggest priority in their lives. Maybe they'll distribute themselves a bit better with regards to our machine parts problem. I would say we should even do this so that they will move themselves over and do something. We should even do this. Yeah, let's make sure that this job stays occupied by everybody. You got to have the machine parts. Faction likes and dislikes. So many. So many. Are we ready to enact a law? Heavy workload. That's what we wanted. Got it. Everybody likes it. Now I can do this. Now I can click this button. I can say, hey, you guys, work harder. And you'll work even harder. And you'll get sanity problems, but you'll make things better. Oh, yeah. Inflict sanity and health penalties to the workers. Not if they're a workaholic. I don't see any workaholics on this ship. There it is. Right there. Workaholics. At least they're in the correct specialization. Yeah. Get those machine parts. Make them. Make them. I'm not going to do that to them. It's just going to be a big sanity problem. Plus, if I don't deselect it now, then I'll forget that it's there. When I load the stream up for next week, I'll totally forget that I did it, and then it'll all be just a pain in the butt. So, meh. This is already built. That's crazy fast. Sweet. So I guess we'll just kind of do this. Right? That hooks up to power, and then concrete to build all this is good, but we're not going to be able to build that little bit. So for that, we're going to want to go it's just a tiny little thing. So maybe we go like this. We could say do something like this, I guess. Only concrete here. And then now that we have the drone hub in this area, we could take our little dude here and just have him slide over. Yeah. They'll bring concrete to this spot, and then this guy will just build it. No problem. Piece of cake. All right. Capture meteors special project. Yeah, right. Totally gonna do that. Yeah. Hey, Charlie, do you have the first stream up on YouTube? I do. Yeah, this will be in a playlist with it after I'm done, which is pretty much right now. I'm supposed to be done right now, but I'm just having too much fun. Yeah. What's the difference between the original game and the relaunch one? There are a few subtle ones. There are a few subtle differences. I'm not super deep into it yet, but I hear they've completely redone how like above and beyond works, or below and beyond. I hear that how they've redone how like the underground works a little bit, redone how the above ground stuff works a little bit. And, you know, there's this politics thing that's in here, which is, it's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I wish it was a little bit more deep, but fine. They have like the politicians from each of these factions and how much they like me and all these things. So they got those things. Performance seems pretty good, but performance was always pretty good for me. But I would assume performance is a lot better just because of the whole engine updates and stuff. So, oh, do I have to actually? I don't have to loop you, do I? Will the train just go back the opposite direction? I hope that's something the train will do. It doesn't seem to want to build this. Oh, it is building right now. Somewhere. Oh, it's the whole thing. Yeah. The whole thing. Okay. Cool. I can also pack up these drones. I don't think we need quite so many on this. And we'll give them to something that's overloaded. Not you. You're low. Everybody's low. Hey. Okay. Nobody's super overworked then. Nice to see. We're going to give it to you anyway. And I think we'll give it to you. Anyway. There. So when we come back for the next one, we have production of all the basic resources now. We're not going to be stuck. Okay. So the next thing is sustaining it. Building upon it. We have a train. We're going to see how that works. They've redone trains apparently. So I don't know much about trains even in the beginning anyway. So I don't know. We'll see how trains work. And maybe by that time they will have had a patch where Below and Beyond isn't broken. And yeah, there is more to politics, but you need the Martian assembly. Okay, I haven't built the Martian assembly yet. So yeah, I don't want to put the permanent structure in the small dome. I wanted to put it in a bigger dome, but it probably doesn't matter. I probably should just do it. But I got the Earth assembly to get paid. Or at least there's that, right? I think geologists should probably go live somewhere else. I want them to live over here instead. So I probably should, you know, get the geologists to move in this direction. But regardless, I think we're good here. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate all of you. The bits that were sent out today, love your faces. Thank you for the support. Super chats, thank you for the support. Remember, you can see videos early if you become a member. You get access to all the emotes, the badges, the flares, all those things. VIP channels and Discord where I hang out just a little bit more regularly than everywhere else when I can. I appreciate all of you joining me today. It's been great. Hope you'll enjoy it next week as well. Take care. Bye-bye.